And we're back. Hello, everybody. There.
Hello.
A little short today, but we have the main cast here, so. All right.
Wow.
Well, the other ones are on and off half the time, so, you know.
This episode sponsored by What Do You Wish For?
Make sure you phrase it properly.
Mm-hmm. Phrasing.
Watch what you say.
All right. Obviously, we need to consider this a little bit, but a few things I need to think about. How far away is the orc ship from us?
You guys have been sailing in opposite directions for a good 40 minutes.
So they're away.
At a good clip, right? We're really booking.
Yeah. Then I'll hold off on what I was going to do because it's not worth the effort. I had in it to me to go back over there and tell the king to go fuck himself. And lay out all that everything is his problem, him and his wife's fucking issue, and the reason that they're in this situation is all their fault, not us. We didn't know anything about the dragon. He allowed himself to be brainwashed. He allowed himself to get into that situation. His wife is the one who brought the damn orbs there that got them in the situation we begin with. It's not our fault. He's a hobo.
I would like to make a comment, and this is, as far as I'm concerned, the best comment I can make. I am so glad you have welcomed yourself into a lawful good character and are pointing out the foibles of somebody's decisions.
Well, again, he said that, oh, we don't want you here because you're the ones responsible. I was like, no, we're fucking Look, I was willing to let it slide, but we were like maybe still with anxiety.
We tipped the cauldron.
But the cauldron was
hot before we got
and we were asked to tip the cauldron. They came to us and asked us to assassinate the thing.
I'm not as sure about that as much as they had made their decision, and we tipped the bubbling cauldron with the "let's prove ourselves" comment. All the same.
Their people who were being enslaved, using human bombs and human shields, came to the first person they could and asked us to help them. Mm-hmm. We did it in the idea, and let's not forget, I was against it regardless, because I want to just scout like we were supposed to.
Let's put a body count to this. Lovitar killed probably about 200 people. I think we killed 20,000.
No. Remember, that dragon was set to go wrong before we fucking got there. This was all set up.
Now, at that point, I agree.
There's no way we could have known about it, but they did.
No, Patsy's all around.
And if the king had been a weak-old fart, and the wife had been a gold-digging daddy's girl issue, we wouldn't have been in that. They would have been that mess to begin with. I was going to go up there and point that out. You know, daddy's girl issue over here, daddy issue girl over here with her stubborn ass and not doing shit for 2 fucking years at least with holy powers, might have been out. Sitting over healing, but not greater restoring your own fucking husband. You could definitely tell, but you sure as shit got the luxuries from fucking watching your people be used as human bombs.
And just look at what that cook had on him.
Yeah,
rings of telekinesis and all this kind of stuff.
That raises the other problem. I was like, you're here, and again, more to the point, you had the wealth to move somewhere fucking else. I don't want to fucking hear it. You could have bought your own fucking land somewhere else where you were allowed to be bigger.
There are islands with other dragons on it. They could have gone there.
I know one.
You probably would have bought Otisburg for all that fucking matter.
I'll lead you there for a small fee.
My point being is, they got their issue was their fucking problem. We put our asses on the line. A lot.
I don't deny anything that you're saying whatsoever. And it's a fair point in the end. But I don't think I'd turn around and rub it in.
I would, so the other orcs can beat the fuck out of that old man. Because, again, look, the simple fact is, he sat there blaming us. And those orcs are going to carry it with them that it's our fault. It's their fault. They should be allowed to know that that's their damn king's fault.
Okay, I'm gonna mention this too. I'm no longer overly concerned about 13 spare orcs on the ocean.
I get you. That's what I was going to point out. If Morgan had said shit, I would say, I'm pretty sure you left their asses.
I did.
I was expecting you were trying to give me shit for calling out.
No.
Yeah.
I walked right off the side of that ship. I was done right then.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So I was like, no more moral objection. But some fact is, they're gone. I'll let it slide for right now. Because the king knows. The king knows the truth. Let's face that. Probably the wife, too. So,
They may not, but it's patsies all around. Let's just...
the king knows he was controlled. Let's face that on that one. We came to help. And we did. A lot more than we went above and beyond a lot of that. So, regardless, okay. Now, Mark brought
Any
up...
comment from the DM?
Mark did bring up a good point a couple times when we were discussing this, that he wanted to figure something out, which, if we're not going to worry about... we're going to hold off on the ring for right now until we can figure out the phrasing, then he brought up a good point. And I'm assuming Stefano is going to bring up that point here in a minute. But...
You guys don't have to worry too much about phrasing. I would help you with that, like, because there's certain things the ring can and can't do, which I can.
Well, we definitely want to see. We don't want to be stronger than certain. We want the power word is definitely the key on that one.
Well, again, that's why I said the life experience that brought us here needs to double in effect or something along that line. I don't know. Again, I don't.
Bring it the equivalent for us to handle, to be able to
and equity
defeat the
further yourselves in your vocations.
That do. Yeah.
But the bigger the phrasing doesn't help increase the amount, from what I understand.
Right.
So you got to make sure to phrase it.
Be a certain level.
Advance our vocations to a degree that would be able to defeat the ones we see as enemies, which were the people we see as enemies.
Pretty much it would boost you the same.
I got you. I'm just trying to. We're trying to play straight to the rules.
I don't have a problem with it.
Because
choose the words, whatever. I'd love to take a look at that dagger, if it's all possible. Please, I have no intention to use it. I'm just interested.
That's okay, because we can use it twice a day.
Well, that's the question.
Back in a jiff.
Here's the question. That is a good point. Can it bring you to Goldbringer without you knowing where he is? Do you have to know where you're going? Or can you suggest somewhere?
You can slice through the fabric of reality, opening a rift to a location or place of your choosing.
Okay, place. Well, you're asking for a person, not a
okay,
place.
I'm not denying the idea of with
plane.
teleport.
Sorry, location or plane.
Okay, I'm not denying that with teleportation and Baron's terrible time with teleportation.
Yeah.
But this says you unerringly go somewhere.
I know, but the phrasing, again, it goes back to phrasing.
Know where you're going.
Yes.
That's fair. Okay. You
So
have
first we don't want to
know where you're going. So I'm not going to go.
Be on the beach. And then you
and a beach, yeah.
Pismo Beach.
A beach on a different planet with no oxygen, you know.
It's
you
the
think
idea.
of the place, and that's where you go.
Right, but along that same line, you could go to somebody who's been to Sigil, get a modified memory of a place that was there. I now wish to go there.
Yeah, of course.
And you should unerringly go.
Yes. I get you. But we could also scout out where, if we can find Dawnbringer and see his location, boom, grab him, boom. We're get that hell out of there.
I understand your point.
But we have to know where he is.
Yeah, we don't. That's the problem. We just have
So if we're going to do this,
direction.
the life experience thing, so we have the
Yes.
talent if things get sticky.
Yes.
And we send him in first, as much as I hate to say it. Because
Why are you looking at me for?
because amongst us, you are the one with most talent to do this. We already know that.
How long have we been away from?
I think a
the
day
island?
almost.
Has it been a day?
It's probably gonna take half a day to get back. You'd probably be getting there at night.
Okay.
Give us time to.
Late into the night.
We give us time to do this ring, do the wish, get ourselves prepared, figure out what our situation is, so we can approach it properly.
I want to talk to the boat.
Well, we got plenty of time.
Find out about it. You know, if it has a name, where it came from. Can it go back into the bottle? And
Yeah, sure, just put me in your mouth.
Well,
Yeah,
if
you
it's
suck the boat in and spit it back into the bottle. It's easy.
I don't know. Is it,
Not that crazy.
I mean, do you say back in the bottle and he goes in the bottle? Is it once he comes out, he can never go back in?
So, I mean, something had to put him in there, of course. So yeah,
It feels as though, from even the small things that we've kind of discerned about this, is that whoever's this was, I'd have to imagine it was unwilling. Similar to that picture that you have in your hidey hole there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that guy doesn't really want to be there, but
Oh, no.
too damn bad for him.
That's
At this
right.
point,
That's what you get for being the
that's
third
what it
best.
feels like.
so yeah, man. If that's the Monaco suggestion, I have nothing problem with it. We got nothing else to do. Man, at this point,
Yeah, I mean, because I don't want somebody coming after us.
more than what we already have.
Right.
Okay,
I mean, if he's
I'll
got-
be plain. There was one other thing that I entertained, but it becomes very specific about the witch. And granted, I think that the best way truly is the idea of
Go ape.
experience. But it was, we can all detect the brainworms. By sight alone, we know who has brainworms.
Hurt. But if I can make this technology to do that,
Well, that's the thing. This is the only other thing where I could go. Or all of our enemies are known to us by their, as we see them, purple shoes. It's just the idea. They're all identified by something that they can't possibly know, and only we can see. Those are our enemies.
so the phrase
But
comes
that's
back. Everything back to people we don't perceive as enemies yet, unfortunately.
But that's the thing. Things can change.
Uh-huh.
Things could change. So what started out as no purple shoes suddenly becomes purple shoes.
Are you sure?
That's-
Everyone has purple.
Possibly.
The whole town has purple
It's
shoes.
just thoughts outside of it. No, I like the equity of experience points, and that makes it simple, straightforward, and that's a win all the way around for everybody.
That sounds good to me then. Alright, so I'm going to search around the ship to try to figure out what we're trying to figure out the phrasing for the wish of the day. So we'll at least RP it to the point where we're thinking it over. I'm assuming
Okay,
so far-
I'm one other thing, if you don't mind. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting. That dagger, seriously, I would actually like that dagger as a character, and I think I would attune to it by possibly putting my shield or my invisibility thing off to the side for it. Not joking. And if this is true that we're going back to this place, I'm probably going to keep my shield, put that scarab on, and that.
You asked us to, we're coming with you.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying that I would seriously like to keep that on me. Unless somebody says otherwise or decides no.
I don't have a problem.
I don't
with
have a problem with that.
Okay. Now I am swearing to you. I have no means by which I'm going to abandon anyone. It will be used appropriately, but it is the idea.
Yeah,
So,
Now I do.
Unless you see Dawnbreakers, then we already know that you're going to be well gone.
Again, I walked off that ship, that's true. You followed me, I think that's foolhardy, but you did. I would like this. If nobody else is really going to put an attunement behind it, I intend to put an attunement behind it.
If I can find any, if I get any new slots, I
Oh,
can
shit,
buy
it's a
them.
+5 weapon.
Well, yes it is, and on top of that, don't get me wrong, but it is the ability. My God. Okay, seriously, what do we need a teleportation circle in the basement for? Bing, we're there.
I get you.
Okay,
This makes
twice
a
a day, anywhere you wish.
It makes a great emergency exit. That's for sure.
Yes, okay, and so quite honestly, that's where my thinking is, and that's somebody, and I'm gonna make that person me should be attuned to this at all times.
I'll get you.
Okay,
All right.
okay.
So Strongow's brought up that he wants to talk to the ship. Let's let him talk to the ship and find out what we're doing.
Well, first, or use this wish.
Or do we want to use?
I think we should use it immediately because if we have to rest and recuperate from what may happen to us,
fine.
That's true.
All right, then.
Then we have time in between now and when we get to the shore, and hopefully we're not, several hundred years older or something.
So
That's a wish.
Fine, then. We definitely want to use the wish to advance ourselves in our vocation as far as we can. Or,
I discussed this with Vincent. He was on board with it as well.
Who's making the wish?
I don't have a problem with who makes a wish. How we want to, again, we want to phrase. You had the best phrasing. I mean, I'd say that you had the best phrasing so far. The life experience and all that.
Okay.
Fancy look.
I wish that.
You now own your head.
Yay!
Advance in our vocation for the life, with the equivalent life experience.
Yeah, I totally made that off the top of my head. So to say it again, can we rewind the tape? Okay, so we collectively, in an equitable manner, wish. Oh, the wish is stenographer. Great. Collectively wish to advance in our vocations. I'm using appropriate to life experience before being amplified afterwards to a greater extent to take on our enemies that we have.
And your idols.
Ah, no! My glasses break, my eyes fall out. I turned to dust.
I lost one of my feet.
I would say though, I appreciate what you're saying about the intelligence of it, but otherwise, you're the most intelligent person, aren't you?
Yes, but
If it comes down to a roll, you're the one who should make the roll.
yeah, I mean, I can make the roll. I have the highest intelligence. The problem is again, my lack of knowledge of how these things work. How I would probably be afraid of.
Would that matter, though?
I would assume that, again, when it comes to your world, I wouldn't have enough knowledge of it to be sure I could phrase something correctly.
Well, it's a good thing that didn't say
You know
it was
as
a
much
ring
as he
of
does.
cruel wishes.
They've been here all their lives. I've been here for a year.
Doesn't mean they know more.
Mm-mm.
So, I mean, I can phrase I can phrase it how he phrased it, and I can make a roll for it.
With the ums and stuff.
You
Minus
could
the
probably
M's.
admit a few of those.
And omit a few of the O's. Guess I can use flat genius for it now. Is that a flat intelligence roll to try and phrase it correctly?
No, you just make a wish.
Okay, so. Alright then, I make the wish.
What wish?
That one.
That. That we. I wish that the group here.
The group is here.
There was a comma in there, so
Yeah.
that's our saving
Yeah.
grace. Comma.
Progresses in their chosen vocation with the life experiences necessary to be able to best the powers of those we perceive as villains. Again, it's a matter of perception. So these guys, for me, these guys
I'm
are
talking
godlike.
to the unicorn.
Yeah. For me, these guys are godlike. They're way beyond us. I mean, we may not be able to pump out that much of a thing, but to our experiences, these guys are well beyond us. So it's going to be based off of what our perception is of them, in my opinion. That would be the wish.
Okay. Let me see here. Wish. Which wish? Which wish?
That wish.
That?
Which old wish?
That!
Okay, so then.
Wish audit. That's fantastic.
I mean, it makes sense to do that, in my opinion.
Then you should have 2 wishes.
This would bring you guys to 1,000. Or 182,800 XP. It's a fair jump. It is a fair jump.
182,000.
So we're adding or we're going up to that?
You're adding, well, no, you're going up to that amount, sorry.
182 something?
182.80,
80.
which would be level 15.
Shit.
Holy shit, seriously?
It's 3 levels.
Okay, so 182,000.
Yeah, 182.80. There you go.
800.
And your eyeballs.
Hold on! I can make my own eyeballs. Okay.
Are you guys waiting for Space Marines too?
Okay,
Just as a
sorry.
quick.
He's already got it.
You picked up the gold. You're playing it now? Or?
No, I'm not playing it yet.
Okay. I got a couple people who were
We're looking-
have jumped in on it. I
It
did.
looks really good.
Oh,
It does look good. After they both asked me about it, I watched it. I was like, I'm looking to grab it. He's waiting for a Black Friday sale, so I'll probably do the same. Just that was a couple months away, so let him get all the bugs worked out and all that.
I'm going to be killing the bugs.
exactly.
Unless another sale comes up, which is more than plausible.
Oh, really looking forward to this one.
It is very. It looks good.
Damn. Yeah. All right. Damn, I look good. Okay. Wow. 3 more levels. I need lots of dice. Good thing. I have some.
Suddenly. Oh god.
And you all get terrible headaches.
No.
Yeah, probably from all
Too much life experience.
You see
Life
some
sucks.
that you used to have kids.
Oh god.
Nice. Got the elegant maneuver.
I got 3 crapples.
Fair.
D&D Beyond's really pushing these new books.
Yeah.
I have seen commercials like left and right for them.
Well, it's not even that. Like, to access the old stuff, you have to get all the
Oh my
you have
God.
to scroll past all the new stuff. And,
Really?
I mean,
Oh yeah, they made it a little difficult.
Of course they did.
So you go, oh, fine. And this is one of these things. They made a good system. But they had to put their mushroom stamp on this one, and I object. I mean, it's not to say that 5e didn't have some imperfections, but it didn't need reworked. It needed a couple of errata. And that's it. Damn.
Ooh, our proficiency goes up too.
Does it?
Yep.
Okay.
Means I gotta change all these stats.
it's a fair power up, that's for sure.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so that means this goes up by 1.
And I got a slippery mind.
Ooh. Chris, your level 15 feature is pretty cool.
Yes, it is. It is very nice. I got a lot. I get a lot of stuff at this point. I get my fire shield and greater visibility of the spells.
And you can flavor it.
Really?
You know, you guys fought that big magnetic guy that sucked you in.
Gotcha.
Pretend it's like that.
Yes, that gives me that perfected armor ability. which is very nice. And my magic savant. Magic savant, so I get my extra item slot too.
The infiltrator part of it's cool too.
They're both really good. I mean, but now that I can, a smaller, huge or smaller character, I can, with very Phoebe, I can now yank toward me. Oh, cool! I can actually make an melee attack as part of it too.
Get over here.
Use it 5 times before putting long rest.
Be very difficult to grapple Monica with the elegant maneuver.
Which is kind of the point.
Gracious. Well, let's see here. So,
And I get blind sense, which if you are able to hear, you are aware of the location of any hidden or invisible creature within 10 feet.
Alright, so total mana, I get
4, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Two.
Infusions too, probably. So I get infusion zone 10, I use item 5. My passive perception 2 along with my proficiency bonus, correct?
So what?
My proficiency bonus increase also increases my passive perception, correct?
Mm-hmm.
True seat. True sight for 1 hour. Not bad. Oh, hey, there's that sunbeam spell.
Ooh,
Came in kind
yeah.
of handy. Heal, though. Heal's probably the way.
I would appreciate it, Ethan, if you could look up the spell Booming Blade and see at what level the dice damage and stuff go up.
Should be, I think 5'11" and something. But yeah, just a second.
So I didn't bring it.
5'11", 17.
Okay.
Ethan, can you check me on this? I'm doing this on my phone. I want to be sure I'm right. By a 12th level cleric has a 6th level spell, 2/5, so on and so on. 3/4, 3/3, 3 seconds. If you have a moment, I want to just double check that I'm doing this right.
Say 12th level.
Yeah.
12th level. 4, 3, 3, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, alright, thank you. Oh, harm is nice. I like that one too. It's kind of a default. Just pile of damage.
Oh, and as you hit 12th level cleric, you think you could get either feat or ability score for improvement.
What? Oh, God, another fucking feat. What am I gonna do?
I'll take it.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, I mean, I'm multi-classed. Is that right?
Should be. Because that's one of the downsides of multi-classes. You sometimes you don't get feats at the same time.
Okay, right.
Well, yeah, because if you just took 3 sorcerer levels, then you would be 12th
Yeah.
level. Yeah.
Okay.
Boost your wisdom.
I can't.
Oh, okay.
I can't, unfortunately.
Well, then boost your charisma.
I like hearing him say make a great persuasion check.
Well, you could do
Yeah,
a feat.
but if
Well,
you've got a
could-
little bit more to it, it's even better.
Well, you could do a feat that raises both charisma and gives you a special side effect.
There you go, Mage Slayer.
Hmm?
You always get Mage Slayer.
That's what I took.
Yeah. What's the there's
Heavy Armor Master.
there's skilled, which gives you more skills.
Mhm.
There's is it prodigy that gives you expertise in a skill
Yeah. And it gives you one extra skill.
and an extra skill.
Yeah. Prodigy gains skill and tool proficiency. Gains skill expertise and a language. So it does quite a bit.
Damn.
Okay.
I suddenly know another language.
Life experiences!
Your wife was an orc.
Well, damn. Okay. And it's resilient, which gives you your proficiency bonus to saves in a stat. Correct.
Resilient gives you +1 to a chosen stat and gain proficiency with saving throws and that. You already have tough? Tough's always a good one.
Yeah.
I got 145 hit points. I'm happy, and I got a lot of AC. I mean, sure, it's gonna get beaten out of me, but
Yeah, this next thing on my list is tough.
Yeah, you'd get 30 more
Tough's
hit
good.
points.
So is heavy armor master if you have heavy armor.
I do. Although I've never made it to full plate, but I do have.
If I could find something, and
Well, we do. We have that Draugr armor. That's full plate.
Well, I'd have to also train myself when it
It
comes
doesn't
out.
have to be full plate as long as it's.
Artificer, I think, can only go as high as medium. I think.
It's neither here nor there. It hasn't been adapted. It just exists. We just have it. So I'm not overly concerned. I'm probably going to do the Prodigy, or whatever that one was, skill expertise. It's a different skill expertise in something, and a language or a toolkit, or all of those.
All
Damn. Okay. I am in all likelihood doing that. That's probably the one.
For some reason, can't get to the spell list. I don't understand. It's, I can't reach the IP of D&D Beyond. I don't have any firewalls that I'm aware of.
So insight will be my super proficiency. That becomes 16. Investigate will become skilled, so that would be a 7.
For some reason, I can't get D&D Beyond spells on this thing for some reason. I was doing fine for me.
Is there toolkits and stuff like that for scroll making? Or potion making, one or the other?
double check.
I think there's a scribes.
Yeah, but I don't know if they were the same, because I want to magically imbue.
No, I don't want the new players handbook. I want the players handbook.
Take it.
No.
Tools. We've got tools.
Damn, I don't know. I think that's going to be true seeing as my default.
There's not.
No? Okay.
We've got forgery, disguise, wood carver, weaver, tinker, smith, potter, painter, mason, leatherworking, jewelry, glass blower, cook, cobble, cartographer, carpentry, calligraphers, brewers, and alchemy.
Alchemy. Yeah.
Comes to Barnacle.
Yeah.
Well, you have to tell me what everything is, because I don't have any skill in nature. But I'll help grind you up, whatever you need.
All the grinding.
So what's this again? It's water.
Oh, nice.
H2O.
And a language.
What's a language we've run into a lot?
Well, I now have a question then, because that's been on my mind for some time. We have encountered some languages that have been very difficult for us to deal with. Sign language. May I take sign language?
You can take a specific sign language.
Okay.
This one.
I would like all the curse words and all the languages. May I have that, please?
This sums it up.
I'm definitely grabbing his fabricate.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. I have Undercommon, Draconic, Dwarven, Common. The Drow have a specific language, or is it just an Undercommon?
Elven. But you can assume they're using Drow sign language.
I can assume that, yes.
Mind Flayer.
I think that'd fall in the abyssal category, wouldn't it? Something along that
Does it
line.
just speak directly to your brain anyways?
Yeah.
Take Celestial or Abyssal or something like that. You can take Draconic and freak people out.
I've got the Draconic.
Philly.
What
I'll take Brooklyn.
we have also been dealing with primordial forces. Are there languages of the primordials in, like each one for fire,
Primordial.
earth,
Oh, no,
that kind of thing?
the
It's
same.
all. I'm thinking
There's
that
different
actually would be.
dialects, but
Okay, I'm actually thinking that would be pretty beneficial to the group because we've been rolling around with the Pandemonium, and we just had this IMEX character, and we knew that he was partially primordial and stuff like this. God damn it! Okay, I gotta roll this one around a bit. Although I am very seriously thinking of that drow sign. Spirit fingers. What?
Two good ones here. I got that damn Resilient Spear, which is useful for keeping us safe in dire situations. But there's also one that's interesting called Mordecai's Hound. Basically make an invisible doll that hovers around me and can attack anyone who comes near me. Does
A spirit guardian.
As long as your hair doesn't get in the way,
the
right?
Hound is invisible to creatures except you and cannot be harmed.
It takes umbrage at your hair and
meant to
attacks.
guard you when you sleep.
Gotcha. Lasts for 8 hours. At the start of each turn, the hound attempts to bite one target with 5 feet. Man, it's a good protector.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking care of yourself, too.
Taking the drow sign language.
Well, both the spear does, both takes care of myself and us.
Exceedingly situational. More like. But of course, it also mean that I'd be able to curse at people, possibly. Without my friends knowing.
The hound doesn't follow me. It just
Well, we would understand you because we got the cuffs.
It's meant as a safeguard.
Well, that's for spoken language, though.
True.
Not,
Yeah.
not for. Which everybody should pick up on.
Right.
What a what to my mother?
A barking intellect devour? Or what is that?
My lizard died.
seems awfully weak for him.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take Drow sign language.
Elemental Bane, I don't. It's only 2d6, and that, yeah, it makes him less resistant to it. But that is for a level 4 spell. That's a lot of mana for.
Okay, those go up. Those went up. Toolkit, language, skill and skill. Yes. Yeah.
Hopefully your old man hands can keep up with the site.
Slow down, slow down. Processing.
I can't understand you with your gloves on.
That'll be it. That'll be the downfall. Maybe not investigation, but I think it should be. God, avoiding perception this whole damn time. Purposely. No, I'm gonna keep it investigation. Okay. Does this mean anything for, if you don't mind me asking, does this mean anything for our inspiration die? Or any of the hero bonus things that we have? Will that mean anything there?
Well, yeah, your 15, your inspiration does go up, they die.
So a D10 now? Okay.
Let me look at the other.
Oh, right. Forgot magic item was also made to ignore all class, race, spell, or lore requirements for an item. Now we need to look over our shit. Let's see here.
Oh, I know another cantrip. Huh, okay. I'll have to look that up.
Look at my infusions too. What tier can I make now?
Did you guys already have 3 heroic actions?
2. Get 2.
2 that we could meld into
1.
You'll have 3.
Wow.
And next level you get another one.
Nice. That won't feed, which will help. You should play that Giga Chat video. The Carbot.
Do you think you're prepared to fight him?
I still feel like a bitch slap for us is coming regardless.
Oh, yes. Yes.
But we're better prepared for what is on the horizon.
My pecs are twice as big as simply as me.
That doesn't mean a whole lot.
Oh, man. Woof, you don't get another channel divinity till 18th level, huh?
Yeah, my last stuff, I don't get anything else at this point until level the feat for 16, and then my last 2 abilities are 18 and 20. They're good abilities, but
Though there is divine intervention.
now this Oteluke's resilience, I think spear. That's the globe that one dude did. I can use that on myself or an enemy, correct?
Yep.
And it's range 30 feet. It can be up to 30 feet.
Or the range 30 feet, or is the
Range area is 30 feet.
So you can cast it up 30 feet away.
How big is it then?
I think it's like a 10-foot orb.
Object, creature, large size or smaller within range.
He's dead. Okay, better figure out that last. gonna have to look over Vincent's character after this. And I don't have any idea what his wishes are, but I'm going to mostly go towards the powerful, destructive things.
Probably a good idea.
Anything that encompasses a creature.
So we can't put a group in it to protect us.
Sphere is large enough to contain the creature or object inside.
Go choose them. Construct spirit's nice, but it's a concentration spell. Just a stone skin almost. Problem with the artifact here is a lot of concentration abilities. Stone shape might not be too bad though. Make a little hidden chest. I mean, freedom of movement. I put that on stuff on it. Go for an hour. You can't be restrained or paralyzed, or has no problem with the
Freedom
flare.
of movement.
Yeah.
That's a nice one.
Yes.
It's a little situational, but all the same.
An hour for Stefano go?
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Extra slippery.
Yeah.
You could summon a construct.
Yeah, I want that, but it's required concentration, which is a problem. That's what I need to find. I need to find this damn. So that crown concentration. That's. I need to try to see a store that has that. Because with Warcaster, I can negate its disadvantage, though I'd still have to. I wouldn't get my advantage rolls. But hell, there's a lot of like that. There's a lot of concentration skills. The treasure chest is interesting, but I don't see the overall point. Secret chest. Especially within the ethereal. Yeah, it's nice that I have a hidden chest ethereal plane, but since we've had so many characters that can just reach into the damn thing, it wouldn't do me no good. Yeah. Well, we have that one, him, we got the one chick that about walks in it. I mean, we've come across into several ethereal people. God knows the Vorkash can do it with what he is.
Fabricate's really nice too.
I already got Fabricate. For me, specifically, that's an awesome ability. I'm kind of confused about this
Mordenkainen's Faithful Steed?
Private Sanctum.
Oh,
like
that's not bad.
Yeah, it's like a little pocket dimension you can camp out in.
Yep.
So it's a safe space. I think I'll go with that. I mean,
That's where Merc took Nemeris.
I think that's a good idea.
To one of the Baron's little safe houses.
Yeah, I like that idea. A nice little safe space for us. Make me feel better.
Or no, that's not the right one I was thinking of.
No, it's not. Area's a cube.
Politically secure an area.
Area's a cube, and that's for as small as 5 feet or 100 feet. That's for the duration or until you're active. It's 24 hours. You can choose any or all of these. Sound cannot pass through. Various water areas from dark or foggy.
So it's like a big ward of an area.
But it doesn't. But people can't teleport to us. They can't planar ship to us.
You can't teleport in or out.
Since there's
You can't be scryed upon.
here's an area cannot be targeted by divination spells. They've said since they're screened by. Yeah, here. I mean, for the most part, it's still a safe space while we're asleep.
Yeah.
I mean, it still is.
Things can still walk in.
Yes, but no one knows we're there. I mean, we hide in a spot. Yeah, the private sanctum sounds good. I'd like to get the construct, but like I said, without extra concentrations, I can't. Concentration ability slots, I can't do too much.
Now I have a question for you. A wise DM. If I, as my sorcerer levels go up, I am allowed to then change some of the spells, correct? So, like if I wanted to sub out a cleric, it's the cantrips. I want to take a cleric one away and possibly give it to sorcerer, or just switch a couple things because I'm going up levels. I'll be able to do that.
That's fine.
Okay.
Alright, infusion.
Do you feel weaker?
I feel much better. X safer.
No, my sneak attack went up to 8d6.
And your eyes.
I got.
Hell, I could just make with all my infusions. I could just make a homunculus servant for the most part, which I'm considering doing.
Scout ahead. You got it, boss.
And that's kind of the point. I mean, there's a spell that can do that, but I can just those are like touch expensive. All right, so ooh, I have access to all my things I can make, my replicate items. I have access to the final tier, which consists of like a ring of protection, ring of the ram, ring of reaction, horn of blasting, gem of scene. I want the gem of scene. It does have to require.
You know, Merc carried around that horn of blasting the whole game and never used it.
I thought.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, we did. We used it
the
on
temple. That temple thing.
Yeah, when we blitzed those guys with the ballista in the middle of it,
Yep,
right? Did
yep.
we bring down the entryway or something with
Yep.
it, or?
Yep.
Yeah.
They're both
I
small.
forgot about that.
Make dimensional shackles now.
Yes, I can make dimensional shackles, amulets of health, belt of hill giant strength, boots of
We
levitation.
could probably take a couple pair of those dimensional shackles.
Yeah, I'll probably study the ones you have and on him, and then make some. I'll see how much what the DM has me make cost for a ring of protection, which I already have bracers. I have those bracers of negation right now.
Oh, that's not a bad one. Maybe.
Boots of speed for Sponta.
I don't know. I like my Phantom Waltz boots.
But I see what Stefanico has on his
You
person.
have the boots of speed are just, in case you need to run for a long time. It lets you use them for 10 minutes. It just doubles your movement speed.
I have to look over what Stefanico keeps it has stock. Just
Man,
in
pair
case.
that with my haste. I'd have a movement of 240.
Yeah, and you be on pretty much with the fly, you'd be on Irma's level. On the gyms.
Do you get another attunement?
Yes. And I can ignore.
I think I've got just the thing for you.
And I ignore all race, class, level, or worms, all that. They're under.
Is it a house in a bottle?
Don't use it out here. That's a house phone.
I gave you the thing we got from the Tinker guy, didn't we?
I
That
got
allows you to mend.
the magnifying glass.
Yes.
I have that.
Okay.
And I have the negation negation bracers. I don't know if Stefanico has any of his little war chests of anything else that could be useful, but.
How about this?
Harmonious hourglass? I'd have to look at all this to find what they do.
I can explain it to you.
Yeah.
Well, here, look, I've got it written down.
Okay.
So, the alacrity gives you add a D8 to your initiative. The warp sense, for 1 minute, you can sense portals, even ones that are inactive, within 30 feet.
Fortune's favor.
It's like a luck.
So I need to use this dagger 35 more feet away from him than I'm currently standing.
The borrowed knowledge, you get 1 hour, you choose the skill that you don't have proficiency in, and for an hour you do. And then the find the path is for 1 day, with concentration, you know the shortest route to a location you are familiar with.
Even mundane items.
Not necessarily the easiest,
Just the shortest.
but the shortest.
You gotta hold on to that.
That's one thing.
I think Beltron has, or had, one of them. It's like the eagle.
Oh, the eagle's eyes or something like that?
Yeah. Things like that.
I know,
Now, is that an attuned thing?
I think so.
Amari has the Eyes of the Inquisitor.
Yeah. Well, that's her
Yeah.
feature.
Oh, that's a
class.
feature? Okay, I thought that was her goggles she got.
I'd like to do one other thing, and that's go through spell attack bonus is 10 plus ability modifier plus proficiency.
Not attack bonus. Attack bonus is proficiency, spell modifier, and the other bonuses.
That's a spell attack bonus. Its DC save is 8 plus proficiency
yeah.
plus your modifier. Okay, alright, I've got that right. Yeah, I got that one right. Okay.
I would hold on to
Spell
that one.
attack bonus.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That has a lot of use
I
here.
mean,
Yeah, I guess that's it. Oh, yeah. Passive perception goes up by
I've got some anagrams that might be good for you, but
1.
Don't have it. Oh, yeah.
Now, we have passive insight. Passive insight is, how do we get to these numbers again on the passive scales?
10 plus whatever your ability is.
Really? Oh. Well, that number jumped quite a bit. Okay. And
I do have 100.
Some things require an active roll to detect and stuff
Right.
like that. But
With that, if my rolls or my hit points,
okay,
I now
my
have
insight jumped
154
quite
anymore.
a bit then.
wow.
On next level, I'll be able to add another 32 on that with tough. I mean, it's worth it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Once I get
No,
next
I-
level, get tough, I'll be able to add another 32 hit points with
I mean,
it.
honestly, this whole time when I take hit points, I've just been taking 5 plus my tough. Because in the player's handbook, it says you can roll a d8 or 5. And with the tough, I'm going to get more on average every roll than I would rolling it. Because how many times am I going to roll a 2? You know, or a 3?
I lucked out and rolled a
So-
7, a 5, and a 7. So, plus my 4 constitution, I mean, that's
Yeah, I had 2 4s and a 6.
not bad.
And I got a lot of constitution behind it, so that's fine.
But again, the whole point is
I rolled
I'm
max.
you always do.
Okay, I need to go
Don't
through
look.
Vincent's character.
All right. While he's doing that, you want to talk to the horse?
Yeah, I want to talk
Horse.
to the ship and ask it about itself, how it got in the bottle, who its previous owner or patron may have been. Can it go back in the bottle? Would it do so willingly?
Whoa, buddy.
Well, I mean, I'm just throwing out,
Yeah.
things that I would want to talk to it about.
Give me general persuasion check.
I can't speak the language, so I won't be able to even help him with it about that. So.
With advantage. 'cause
17.
you
Oh,
are
with
a-
advantage?
Is that your thing?
Oh yeah, the panache. And I'll take the other one. 17.
There, his name's Vinny.
Benny?
Vinny.
Vinny.
With a V.
Vinny the Unicorn ship.
The ship's name is the King's Ransom.
Ah. King's Ransom.
He doesn't know how he got here.
Does he know how he got in the bottle? No?
No. And he seems very reluctant to tell you about who his owner was.
Were you mistreated?
Bardic inspiration.
No, I'm sure she's just coming back.
She's coming back?
Oh, she.
Oh, what was her name?
Give me another persuasion.
With advantage?
Mm-hmm.
17.
Name's Windfall.
Windfall. Was she an elf? Fae?
If you ain't heard of her, then, you don't need to.
No, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I'm just curious about you. You're a fascinating thing to me.
Sailing, sailing over the ocean blue.
Yeah.
What's the ship say?
Easy on the whale back there.
Would I even be able to understand it? You might want to relay something without pissing it off.
Whoever's steering, you might want to be careful back there.
Sorry?
No, don't twist so hard.
Well, I don't understand your reluctance to share. I mean, I have no ill intent. I'm just curious. You're a fascinating thing.
She's a famous musician, that's all I'm gonna tell you.
Famous musician. What instrument did she play?
The lute,
The lute.
the harp, about anything.
Ah.
Oh, Celtron's love interest. Is she still alive?
Yeah, we've got somebody like that in our group. Zeltron, he's a bard. Performs music. In fact, he is a favored person in the city of Brass.
Where's that?
Plane of Fire. Probably not someplace you'd want to go. Now, did she force you to go into the bottle?
She wouldn't do that.
So you went back in voluntarily?
I don't know how I got in there.
Oh, but you're sure she wouldn't do that? Do you remember how you got to the Feywild and got to be sold? Someone steal you?
Where?
Probably everything that happened in the bottle fight he's not even aware of. Probably everything that's spinning animation. I'm getting that the idea he seems what your questions are, if I can understand your responses. Not that I can actually understand what the hell you're saying. The questions don't seem to be going very well. Is everything alright? What's going on?
Well, he seems to be reluctant to give out some information, which, I'm going to respect that. I'm just being curious, because we don't want any more trouble than we've already got.
So, is the ship called something? What's it called?
Well, the ship's called the King's Ransom, but this is Vinny.
Okay, so the ship is called King's Ransom, but he specifically is called Vinny.
Yes.
Okay. Any idea who the owner was?
Somebody named Windfall. She sounds very illustrious and powerful bard.
Bard. Bard with the ship with the King's Ransom? That's odd.
Maybe she earned it. Maybe she performed well.
It's an odd name for it. I wonder if she was like a bard rogue.
I'll ask Vinny. Do you remember how she came into possession of you?
Well, she doesn't own me. She owns a ship.
Oh, so how did you become part of the ship?
Part of the ship, part of the Well, I was part of the crew for a while, and then I died. She thought it'd be best I could still use my abilities here.
Very admirable. Did it cause you any pain? Does it
No.
affect your personality? Anything like? I'm just asking questions because I'm curious about you.
Still me.
And what did you do when you were humanoid? Or were you a unicorn before?
Well, yeah.
Yeah? Okay. I'm just asking. I don't know. There's a lot of weird things in this world. So you willingly became part of the ship. That's very noble. You must have really, really enjoyed sailing. And being on...
The inside of that bottle.
In fact, I'm getting sick now.
Those up gold.
Take 18d6 wood splinter damage.
There's sawdust everywhere. Well, you don't have to do anything to pick it up.
Seahorse now.
So let me ask you a question.
What should be all you're doing?
Now that you're free, what do you want from your life?
Find Windfall, preferably.
Find
Get you
Windfall?
off my back.
Oh, good. Oh, Oh God!
To teach you how to sail a ship. You remember
Oh,
where
my
she was?
I mean, the last thing I knew, we were sailing, and that's it.
What you got?
Well, the only thing he seems to remember is that he was sailing with his mistress, and then nothing. And then when we got him out of the bottle. So something pretty catastrophic happened.
It sounds like he wasn't aware of anything outside the bottle.
Yeah.
So for him, no time's passed at all, basically.
It's what it seems.
That's a problem. God, who knows how many years old he is? Or God, how long is Windfall? How old is Windfall?
Well,
is?
he told me that he was part of the crew before becoming part of the ship.
You know, at this point, I'm not surprised he's not with anything around here. Okay. So, he's a musician. There's no way to really have any idea of... What was the last town they visited and what was its state? And
Do you remember the last place you visited with Windfall, as far as where it was, what the town was?
Give me another persuasion check. He's getting a little annoyed with all the questions.
I can understand that. 15.
Last question, all right? But it was a town called Alcarius.
Oh, Carries. Is that with an O? Is that with an O?
Right, hey. Hey.
Well, I'm sorry you don't want to
That's the
have...
one around here. It's water tastes different.
Water tastes different?
What's it saying?
He says the water tastes different here, which leads me to believe that maybe he sailed different seas.
Well, you have planes of existence, so we did find him in the Feywild. What's this? Did he say anything about city?
Some place called Acaries. I've never heard of it before.
Hold on to that, because maybe we can ask that skull about that city.
Yes.
See exactly where it's at. Now, does the map we have the city names on it, so we can look it over to see if this place is on there?
It is not on the world map. No.
Okay, so either one, it's not on this plane, or two, this Aquarius is so old that it no longer exists.
Either one is a viable option. But I think he's about done answering questions. He's becoming a bit perturbed, so...
Where's this gonna go? Whatever.
Where are we going?
We should be I assume that we are heading back to the direction we came, right?
Sure.
Okay, is he willing to sail with us for now? Or does he want us to get off as soon as possible?
That's a very good question.
Because we might have...
Vinny, I know you said one more question, but this is the last one, and I'll leave you alone. We're curious as to whether or not you would want to stay with us when we make landfall again, or whether you're going to want to take off for your own wants. I mean, obviously, we're not going to be able to control you if you decide to leave.
Well, are you gonna help me find Windfall?
Well, at this moment in time, we're kind of on another mission. But I would be more than happy at some point to help find Windfall. But I'll be honest with you, at this point in time, I don't think we can expend the resources and the time.
Well, I can't really talk to people on land very easily.
Why is he staring at me so much?
It's the coif. And you have no recollection of how you got into the bottle in the first place.
Didn't even really know I was in one. But, I don't really have a choice. I need somebody to help search land. for now, I guess I'm stuck with you.
Well, there's worse
Until I find
things.
somebody better.
That may possibly be. But we appreciate your company and we appreciate your efforts. And any knowledge that you have, we would appreciate as well. And we will do our best to care for you.
Is this where I stopped carving? Lathander was here in the past. Morgan!
Oh,
With that +5 dagger.
Liberty left.
no.
Oh.
No one here speaks. No one here speaks Elvis. What do you say?
Oh my gosh.
I do need someone to get the barnacle off me.
We can do that.
It'll shiver up my spine. What's going on?
He wants somebody to get the barnacles off of him.
Where specifically?
I would imagine on his keel.
We'll try our best.
Get in there real deep.
I can work on that. I'll have to. If it's underwater, I'm gonna have to retrofit.
Well, we might be able to do something when we get on land. I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
Regardless, is he okay with us staying, or does he just want us to clean the barnacles off him to keep us there as it goes around?
As of right now, I feel like he feels like he needs to stay with us.
Okay, is he
But we're
asking?
going to have to figure out what to do with him when we are on land.
Okay, is he asking anything particular from us?
Can you
Not to my knowledge.
I don't.
So he doesn't want anything from us?
I'm not gathering what
To
I
help him
need.
find Windfall.
Hard stuff to
But I informed him that
him up
at this
beyond
point in
the
time, we're
base
kind of in the
bard
middle of
and
something.
bard and
Well,
stuff.
after that, I mean, anytime we
The
go,
couple of things I'm looking at is
we
confusing.
can go to any towns and ask around.
That's what I told him.
The skull could help us with that too.
Yes.
At least we can get
He's
us
now a
give us
level
some basic
15
information on it to look
lore
around.
bard.
Yes.
I would again, if the water tastes different, and
So-
I'd say he was on a different plane again. Does the Feywild have
Or
oceans?
he's at
Sure.
sea and they were on fresh water. I mean,
Again, that's why I'm asking it. Does the Feywild even have oceans?
I mean,
Yeah.
Well, there's lakes and stuff, but who's to say they were in the Feywild?
Well, I get you. That's where we
Yeah.
found him. That's fine.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know.
He
Again,
gets peerless skill, level 14.
all right, fine.
Meaning, he can essentially
having a
use his
boat means we
inspiration.
just gotta keep him clean and help him find windfall. We'll do the best we
An
can.
ability check if he fails.
now we just have to figure out how to get him back in the bottle.
on a failed.
Well, he has no
ability check.
idea, and I don't know if the bottle is magical or what happened to it was magical. Amari has the bottle at the moment, so I'll have to ask her when she comes out of her mirror. She's doing
And then
something.
you already got the normal bard stuff, we said.
Yeah.
Okay, well, for right now, he's willing to let us sail on.
He gets the wake spell.
Yeah. I gave him Dominate Monster. And
Probably
before
not
that, I
much.
gave him Force Cage.
No. No.
You might be upset about that one. All right.
What's he talking about?
All right. Sure, we'll
That's
get
it.
him, we'll clean him up and
Okay.
so
I
I
don't
can take
know.
care of
I
that.
couldn't remember.
Give me an idea. Look at the ship to
If
see if
that
there's any
lore
damage.
gives you something else spell wise.
And anytime we visit, we can ask around. Like I said, we got the skull. We can start asking.
All right.
for
So
it,
then,
too.
yeah, he has the spells, and
That's the condition
I
to
gave
help
him more hit
out,
points.
To keep us to
I
let us
upped.
sail on him. Fine. More else we can do.
He seems a beautiful being.
I don't know what to say with some.
Member of the crew. That does kind of have to suck. I mean, it's like me being attached to the front of our spaceship and I'd be able to go somewhere.
I got the impression he did it voluntarily.
Bigger the man than me. Literally.
What are the primary?
All right.
is
So
sorry, the saving
the
throws.
windfall
again,
must have been someone of such
a bonus.
something
bonus,
that
Dex
is going to do
and
that, so.
Charisma for a bard.
charisma, I guess.
Let me double check.
Well, he definitely wants to find it.
Yes.
Thank you.
We'll do what we can. Alright, first thing first, we got. Can I see the horror in the distance? We've got nightmares on the horizon, so let's, I guess, take shifts, rest for the day, and prepare ourselves for making landfall tomorrow. We should probably let them know about the little cove that we came across. Do we want to approach from that side? I mean, it's not exactly a safe.
Could I look at the map that I had acquired and maybe find a safer place for us to make landfall than that cove?
Give me a survival check.
16?
You can find safer places to land, but it's not going to be close to where you were.
Try to walk from Morgan, unfortunately. We should probably approach with caution then, or I'll approach the cove.
Okay.
Maybe you should fly ahead and take a scout, or have Hamari do it.
I can go ahead. But to get closer, I can only have so much fuel. I got about 4 hours, so when about 2 hours out, I can go over there. But unfortunately, the ship's faster than me. Once we get close, I can fly over there. That way we stay outside of landfall enough that we can make a break for it if necessary.
Right.
Alright then, I'll work on cleaning the barnacles off while we're... Does he have a preferred method?
+5 dagger.
I would say, yeah.
Carve 'em right off. Oop, that's a hole.
Yeah, I got
Less
it.
stabbing, more carving. Sorry.
Rather not hurt it.
I don't think you will.
I'll start looking around for barnacles before we end the camp for the night.
He's relatively clean. You can kind of swim and get what you can get, but it's
Okay.
going to be hard while he's moving fast.
Yeah, I'll do what I can, and then once we get a chance to stop, I'll order clean it a lot better. As of right now, we gotta take care of this situation.
See stuff.
There's something I want to work on. Since I can't use the essence as a cape, I would like to see about what it would take to make a cloak of the manta ray as my helmet.
I mean, you have integrated that way.
Well, that'd be it's not technically a helmet's a cloak though, so I just.
I know.
But since I don't have a technical slot for my helmet, that's why I want. If I have to pay materials to do that, I will. Because I can't get rid of Cobalt's ribbon. I'm almost maxed it out, and I don't want to reset the damn thing.
Let's
Yeah.
say 8 gold's worth of stuff.
Okay, I don't have anything for my helmet yet, so I will work on that during the shift. All right.
Spirit magic helmet?
Spirit magic helmet.
All right. So who wants to take the first shift then?
North wind blow!
South winds blow.
Hurricanes! Storms! Smog!
Who's taking first shift?
Oh. Yeah, don't worry, I can watch for you.
What do you say?
He said he could watch for us, but I'll stay up here with him.
All right. Well, if you feel you need to take a shift, let us know. And Morgan's like, I'm coming for you, Dawnbringer. I know you're there.
Just cutting through the whetstone.
That's right. I'm honing the whetstone.
He's got like 6 whetstones I'll leave you to that. See, they're cradling the fucking
Plus 2
compass.
whetstones of planar binding. Take that!
Cradling
Make some more of those.
cradling the compass. Just...
Ah.
Alright,
Yeah.
so we'll let him have his first shift.
I need to roll anything?
Which, I guess, let me ask this. Were you guys going to sleep beforehand, so when you can kind of wake up as you're getting there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you'd have to go to bed a little after midday,
Gotcha. That's fine. I mean,
like 4 o'clock-ish.
man, might as well be rested when we get there.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Yeah, I'm going to bed at 4 o'clock before.
So I'm napped throughout the day, so
Yeah, you give me a perception check. But some lanterns on the ship would automatically start lighting as it gets nighttime.
22.
it's cute.
This ship needs a crew. A real, honest to goodness crew. In order to fully enable all its capabilities. And then to guard it as necessary when we are not with it.
I could give I give it a speaker, but I don't think it can press the button, so I'll have to set something up so it can communicate with us. That might take some time.
I simply point out that if you hire some trustworthy individuals, that the ship can be left at sea, shall we say, until you summon them.
We'll see what we can come up with. Of course, the key word there is trustworthy.
Well, you know,
individual.
he was very unsure how he got in the bottle in the first place. I would like to figure out a way to get him back into the bottle. However, I don't want him to be harmed, you know, even though he seems to not have any recollection of being in the bottle. His name's Vinny, by the way.
All right. Vinny. Well, as far as it goes, it is going to continue going in the directions that we wish, correct?
As far as I know, yes.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I will see what it takes to arm these cannonades after a rest.
Alright, so 22.
Yes.
You would catch a glimmer of something on the ship as the lanterns are coming on. You kind of, when one comes on, you catch a brief, almost outline of a creature that quickly moves away.
Hmm.
We're gonna have company. Now that we got a package deal with the boat.
Does it look like it moved away? Like getting out of the light? Vinny? Who's here?
Me and you?
Oh, somebody's invisible. I just saw a brief glimpse of them in your lamplight. Can you sense anything?
I made water?
Okay. Okay. The general direction that I saw that, I would like to meander over that way unobtrusively, like I didn't see him.
Okay.
But with my new blind sensibility, I'll be listening for him, or her, or it, or whatever.
You would eventually catch a small vibration that is not part of the ocean on one of the guardrails, somewhat close to you. Something small, maybe a foot long.
For hate's sake, I spit my last breath at thee. Grab the harpoons!
Can I tell how far away it is? Within 10 feet? Can I tell its location or just a general?
General location of where it is.
Yeah, we probably check on the. Okay, I'm not there. I was probably just check on the halfling.
Like if you want to try to grab it, you could. Like, you know where it's at.
What did we do about the?
I'll do
have
that.
a halfling?
Try to grab it.
He's tied up and
Give me
strapped to the
an
mast.
athletics check.
We brought him back up and strapped
I
him back
will
up.
use my elegant
Not
maneuver
use
to
it away.
give myself advantage.
Away?
Yeah, he was awake when we. Remember, he was dragging and kicking against Zeltron.
26.
Got him out.
Okay. You quickly snatch it, and it would become uninvisible in your grasp. It looks like this. Like a small little fairy dragon.
I'll speak to it in Sylvan. It's okay. I don't want to hurt you.
Give me an animal handling check.
Ooh. I don't have any of that. 11.
It's still squirming around. Hey, let her go.
Is that Vinny? Vinny, do you know her?
Yeah, it's Dorset.
Dorset?
Dorset.
Like S-E-T-T-E?
Like D-O-R-S-I-T-H.
I-T. Oh, Dorset. Okay.
Dorset.
I'll let her go. Can I still see her?
Right now you can.
Okay. Don't become invisible. We won't harm you.
That's Windfall's pet. I didn't know she's still on board.
She seems very beautiful. What is she?
A fairy dragon?
Fairy dragon. I guess, would I have seen them before coming from the Feywild?
So if it has some kind of optical camouflage, probably not.
They're very rare.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Wow, Windfall's pet.
Our ship is filled with surprises, it seems. Oh, we're asleep. So many
God
dreams
bring us.
about strange things.
It's just peeing on your face.
Nah.
So many
Could be worse.
surprises.
You're talking
Skills.
Greetings, Dorset. I am Stefanico. We acquired Vinny in this ship in the Feywild, and getting to know him has been very interesting. We mean you no harm. We had no idea about Windfall, your mistress. We had no idea. My friend Sirius just acquired the ship in the bottle in the Feywild, and we eventually got him out. No harm meant. So please, stay visible. You're very beautiful.
Scrambles up and goes, can't understand it.
Just doesn't speak Sylvan?
No. Windfall talks to her, but some other language.
What kind of creature was Windfall?
The most elegant kind.
The most elegant kind. Like a high elf?
No.
No. Much more elegant than a high elf. Wow. Fair enough. I'm just curious about things. We're curious
A lot
about
of
it.
things.
It's in my nature.
Well, we did just spit you out of a bottle. So.
You can get more information from me if you start helping me.
As I told you, we will be happy to help you, but right at this moment, we're kind of in the middle of something.
Yeah, so for right now, we'll just be acquaintances.
Yeah.
As you wish.
You sleeping man keeps singing, Daria! Daria! I'm coming! I'm coming!
Can you stop carving that in your ship?
Destiny! Destiny! No escaping that for me!
Just wakes up in the middle of the night. The path! It lay before me.
I will just take the rest of my watch and watch. I won't bother you.
Alright. Serious, you do not get very good sleep.
You can only imagine why.
Who's taking the next roll?
I'm not
I'll
getting
take
good.
one if it's necessary.
I'll take the next one since obviously I'm not getting any good sleep here.
Is your ship beating you or something?
Probably the dragon's nibbing at me and shit.
Probably you keeping him awake.
Yeah, there's that
That
too.
could be. That could be. how many times if he restrained me from jumping off the side and walking there.
That's not too bad.
Oh, great. He's asleep destiny.
Perception?
Yeah.
29.
Every once in a while, in the corner of your eye, you see the front of the ship looking back at you.
What? Oh wait, I can't understand what the fuck you said. No, I don't think you gave those back to us yet.
What?
You have the.
Well, he's not necessarily looking at you, but looking at
Oh, the
you.
cup of captions.
Yeah,
That's right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why I can't understand the
I didn't
horse
think
shit
about
moment.
it. I didn't think about that. Yeah, of course. Yeah. We'll get there. Sorry.
That's alright. You can understand what the horse has been saying at the start time. I'm assuming in the middle of the night the fairy dragon's been like, you're all going to die. I peed in your mask.
In your mask.
That's pretty quiet.
Do I see the Yana up ahead yet?
It's a good little ways away. Yeah, you guys probably will get there around midnight.
How visible is it? Does it look like combat's still happening? Because I said I don't know how long it would take down to bring this fucker down, so.
But it would make sense that if it were a raging firestorm, that there would still be raging firestorm.
That's what I'm looking for, kind of.
You see a little bit of smoke, but not nearly as bad as it was when you guys were there.
Gotcha. And after that, I'll get Morgan to wake Morgan up and say it's his turn. This very game, the horse is staring. I don't know why.
Well, Stefanico can talk with it in some capacity. Maybe it was trying to commune with you as well.
Thinking of that guy, get one of those by.
Oh, yes, of course.
Thank you.
Items.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can actually get some actual sleep. So someone's not rolling, talking about Dawnbringer all night.
Whatever do you mean? I slept so soundly.
Sure you did.
Yeah, I forgot all about it. There we go.
I haven't felt this good in years.
I'll unattune from my monocle and attune to that dagger. That'll be item number 1.
Berries.
And then, okay, now I have a question for you in regards to this. The censer flail acts also as a holy symbol. If I unattune from the censer flail, do I no longer have a holy symbol?
It still counts as holy.
Still counts as one? Okay.
As long as you use it.
Yeah, so, okay. In all likelihood, that's what I'm going to do, and then attune to the Scarab of Protection for the necromantic stuff that I can just say, nah, just in case.
Perception check, you watch.
Yes. Six.
He's really into his knife.
Yeah.
I'll find 7 or 8 more whetstone Dawnbringers.
I'm sorry.
Singing Dawnbringer CCTs.
The horse's ears are starting to bleed.
So would you be singing Dawnbringer in the Goldfinger?
And we're knocking off the James Bond movie for him.
There we go. Blade O' the Plains.
Took the entirely wrong reference from that.
be getting pretty close towards the end of your watch to the part where you guys left from.
Shit, does that mean I'm driving the ship or the ship knows where it's going?
You put it in the direction and it
Oh,
kind of
okay,
keeps
okay.
itself from going off path.
Thank God. That perception check, or probably to the other side of the Earth at this point.
Where will we stop it again? How long till we get there?
I enjoy pod racing.
This is pod racing. This is pod racing. He's on the other side of the wheel, just looking behind us. This is pod racing.
Straight on another ship next to you.
Step on it, Vinny.
It's got flames on the side.
Throws a wrench into one of the engines.
Spokes, wooden spokes.
Ramming speed.
Not ramming speed.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Do you wake everybody up as you arrive towards the location?
Of course, yes. My friends were
Oh boy.
stupid enough to come with me. I may as well rouse them. Adventure awaits.
Alright, so we probably should tell up where we need to park. Or do we want to park out here and have me scout first?
Probably wouldn't hurt to have you go and
Correct.
at least a flyover. And
Yeah, I'll see what I can find. I'll see what the current situation is. I'll try to do the best I can. I'll put on my
The port would be the most direct form of entry, as it were.
I'll probably hopefully not looking up at the sky though. I don't want to trust that cave again. If it's booby trapped the way it is.
You will get greater invisibility from Celtron.
It only lasts 10 minutes.
It's
I'll bust ass. Alright, I will make my way there. I'll go above this most direct route. See what I can see. I'm putting on my manta ray thing because of all the ash. And I don't activate it because it'll help me see and breathe in this ash, I'm hoping. Once I get closer, what about those towers? Are those watchtowers?
There used to be.
what
Okay.
is along the watchtower.
now they're just kind of smoldering.
Okay, so the watchtowers are toast.
There's a
Okay.
couple still standing, but even those don't look to be occupied.
Okay, so no one occupied. I'll start approaching and see what I can find, how the overlook of the town. I'm gonna be pretty high up first and just see what I can see from a higher scale.
Give me a perception check
Yeah.
with disadvantage.
Gotcha.
Dragon right behind him. What are you looking at?
I'm looking for the dragon here. I wonder if he's still alive.
Yeah.
Hi!
There's a big dragon.
We got a little dragon.
You have a lot of stuff that doesn't belong to you.
Hey, I mean,
Are we unable to use the mirror of Hamari to answer some of the questions?
Amari has
Like
to be the
this
one.
windfall person in the life?
Yeah, Amari
Or
has
no?
to.
If
be
the
the-
answer's no, the answer's no. I don't know.
I suppose you could.
15.
15.
It would have been much higher if I didn't have advantage.
Kind of overlooked the area, and the town seems mostly the same, kind of messed up. The lava seems to be dried for the most part, turned into rock.
What kind of forces do I see?
You kind of look over everything. There's definitely a little ways away from the town what looks to be what was a battle. It's now a battlefield,
Yeah.
but there's quite a few dead elves and burnt, scorched areas. You don't see a dragon corpse or anything.
Do I? I'm gonna get closer. With this is about half. Cut the distance in half. Is a thing of that size would definitely leave an imprint somewhere. Do I see anything of something that would have felt of that size falling? Like
Definitely see a few craters in different places.
But nothing like a large body that's on the ground. A large body that would have been on the ground, like an indent from a large body settling in the ground.
Not settling now. Not really.
Okay, so no indications that there was a body there, that there was any large, massive creature.
I mean, there's definitely indications that there was a large, massive creature tromping around.
Yeah, but not of it being felled and then being taken away or something like that. They could put it back in the gym, but it'd at least be an indication that it fell to the ground and crashed.
That's Obi-Wan Kenobi's getting the Cryot meat out of there as we speak. It's going to take decades, but it'll be fine. He'll get there.
Again, if they put it back in the gym, they're probably taking care of the body, but you expect to get that large falling
Yeah, sure.
over
I
dead.
get your.
In terms of, are there any faces I recognize amongst the bodies?
Can't go down there.
How's it? Okay. Scouring, do I see any remnants of people walking around or like guards in the area or anything like that?
Give me another perception check.
Disadvantage? Okay. So better. 23.
You do see a few elves and carts. Looks like they're slowly been picking up bodies.
Elves, though, correct? I'm going to come. See, that's the problem. I can't trust these guys as much as I used to.
Instant silence.
Since I now have it, I will use my own greater invisibility to turn out. So if I ran out by now, correct? I have my own, I will use that. Now I'm going to go down the land and see if I can quietly see if I can find any people that we recognize.
Give me an investigation check.
That one I can't do. 20, unnatural.
Look through for about, you want to do like half the time of the spell?
Yes.
Don't really see anybody you recognize. There's just a lot of different dark elf and elf soldiers here.
Does it look like there's more elves than dark elves, or about even?
Even mix.
Okay, so it doesn't look like dark elves stab him in the back. Quick variation on a couple of the drow. Do I see that slave mark on any of them?
Should check a few of them.
Okay. I want to head back towards the orc town, away from the other troops, and see what the town looks like right now.
Give me a perception check. This man.
Yeah. That's not bad. Grand total of 26.
Still very trashed. Don't see a lot of movement at all. It's ghost town.
Do I see anything that would look like a prison or kind of jail? Something where they might keep prisoners or slaves?
How long do you want to search around? You're searching through rubble, trying to determine what's what, essentially.
Sounds like a lot of time.
10 minutes and I'll head back to the ship.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to find anything in that time.
Okay. I'll head back to the ship and make my way there.
It's the compass moving.
Now, is it... Okay, I'll get there and see if it's actually still pointing here
So
or
kind
not.
of pointing towards the tunnel.
Gotcha. Probably means not in the town. He's probably with those damn torturers. I'll make my way back to... Because I can't use the compass because it won't tell me to do what you want. It will tell me to do what I want. Whatever time it takes me to get back.
Did our Grim Rinzo and that Boakesh make it through?
I look... As of right now, I look through it. The main players weren't on the field that I can find. town's a ghost town. There's nobody there. If he's in there, they might have a chance to look through the rubble. There looks like about a pretty even number of elves and dark elves fell, but none of the major players in the list I could see. I used my own invisibility to try to look through them. I can't find any. There's no indication that the dragon fell, but he's nowhere to be seen. I mean,
It was. Perhaps it exploded similar to that large thing we saw below that incinerated itself in a final
possibly there's a bunch
destruction
of
of fire and ash and so on.
I don't know if these got your ancient dragons know how they die, but since he said he was unkillable,
I guess.
I get you. A lot of craters in the area. No giant indent in the ground from something like a thing of that size being felled to there. So if he fell, there's no indication that it's there. I mean, granted, they could have absorbed it back into the crystal, but that's it. They did. But I couldn't find
But
any.
a battle happened.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of bodies down there.
I guess the big question was if they could get to the gem, because it was buried, wasn't it?
Unless they had a new gem. I mean, I'm sure they came prepared with a new one. But the problem is that even if they did capture it, we still got to. If they did capture it again, they got to figure out how it got out the last time, and that's going to raise some serious questions for both. Well, a lot of people right now in Windus, and especially if the king decides to start actually listen to us for
I mean, I kind of got the impression that he was personally trying to raise it because he knew that we were going to defeat him. But that was just me. I'm not a magician.
Oh, neither am I. Right now, if they got him, I couldn't find any indication. But I mean, he didn't go back to the city. He's not sitting on his throne of skulls over there. Like I said, I tried digging around to see if I could find any like prisons for Dawnbringer. I couldn't find them. I couldn't find any. It's just devastated over there.
I would imagine we have to go through that twisted, rune-filled tunnel, as it were.
Great.
Be my guess. Which comes to another interesting point, if I may. All of these orcs and many of us suffered, some through the runes that were inside of them. Do you have any of your breathing devices that could possibly ablate this gaseous effect upon us?
I could work on it, but it would take some time. Especially to make a good one. For me, my thing I'm wearing right now is part of my suit. I was able to repair it. But for you guys, visual, I'd have to work.
Well, it comes down to the way Amari handled it then, which was to dispel the one that was closest to us, and that dampened the effect. I can do that.
We also got to figure out how it was triggered to begin with. Was it the spell you guys cast against them? Or?
I suspect it was not, but it is entire conjecture.
Okay, well, the next thing is atrocious. I'm going to. Also, what do we do about him? I'm pointing to the halfling.
Let's take the time for you to devise a mean that continues to stab him to death while we are not here.
I could do that.
A continual, one of those birds that has a dagger on its beak that continues to hammer into his forehead to keep him dead.
Poisons don't affect undead, do they?
Most of the time.
I'll get to work on
They
that.
try to put him asleep for 24 hours, but
What does?
Catastrophic damage would be one thing. Perhaps if we just removed its head from its body, it would take a great deal of time to regenerate all of that.
Well, unfortunately, that would remove him from the shackles.
Oh, yes, indeed, the shackles, yes.
The thing is, he's butt naked with shackles on, so that's going. I can create a little trick like
I would suggest that we send the ship away. So it's not easy to find this thing sitting here. Or the ship, for that matter.
enough far away from the coast that I can reach it. Or I can carry you to it, either way. Or three out of
Of course, we could just
Hamari and Zeltron's here.
Go there in an instant.
Oh, you only get 2 chances with that thing. So here's an idea. Zeltron.
Every day.
We got Zeltron and Hamari here. Keep an eye on them. They can also keep an eye on the boats. I'll create something that. I'll keep something here that keeps continuously.
Pretty sharp.
Give me a minute and I'll fabricate something that can keep stabbing them continuously over the day. But we got Zeltron and Hamari here. We'll keep an eye on them. A small team would probably be better for what we're going to
Okay,
do.
now that raises a point. Could that be the use of Hamari, is keep that thing dead? Well, and then Zeldron could come with us or not?
Bonk.
Yeah.
If you want to control Zeltron, that's fine. I mean, I'm making suggestions since he's not.
No, I'm just making sure if we can use Hamari in that effect, then it'd be easy to then send the boat and recall the boat as
That's
needed
fine.
and necessary.
For me, that's fine as long as it's all good with him.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Oh, we bash him a few times with him, make sure he's dead first. Then we can all leave.
Not a bad idea.
Work on that. I'll go ahead and make this. Just drop a little head.
Well, Hamari can sit there and just keep him
I'm
dead.
going to get tired eventually.
It's
Well,
a
she could just
cantrip.
Eldritch Blast.
Die.
Isn't that one of her cantrips?
Yeah, right. It doesn't. Yeah.
Okay, let's put him down first. Then that way he gets
Fine.
injured.
Yes.
Yeah, Men in Blacking.
You know how badly that stings.
Don't care. You're back. No. How'd you know his head would go back? He's back.
Oh, that first one was fun.
Second one was weaker, but it had its moments.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, each one had their moments. I mean,
More of the first one than that.
well, yeah, it was one of the first ones. That's generally how it works.
Well, I mean, the prison on the moon was pretty cool.
And the idea that, he already knew him, that's the reason he wanted him and chose him. I mean, that's kind of like the Panda 3, like, kind of full circle kind of thing.
Sure.
It's an interesting idea. Alright, so Hamari got it all set up. We got him. Do we need to roll to bludgeon him unconscious?
No.
Okay. Alright, so.
You know, this isn't the first time I've had somebody on the ship tied up.
Okay, now that I can hear him, I'm going to start walking. Alright, so am I carrying these three? It'll take a
was a
minute.
freak.
Alright, are you guys, are you piggybacking on me here? Cause
An elegant freak. Sorry, what?
am I piggybacking you guys, or are we going to try to get close first? And
It's utter desolation there, right?
well, I mean, I still got to fly you there if you want to be away from the shore.
No, I don't care about that. We could land on the shore and send the ship away.
Okay,
Say it was
if we want to
totally
risk that, that's
desolation.
I got a rowboat too.
Does it move as swiftly as this?
fine. We'll find out. I can push it. I got ability to move under with water, so I can just push it. You guys want to sit in it?
They call it the mini Benny.
Nice. Yes?
I mean, suppose mana rate.
Well, thank you, Vinny. We appreciate it.
Alright, so we'll make our way there on the rowboat.
What does the ship speak?
Sylvan.
Ah,
Alright, for however long it takes and they have them set up. Do we need to make any rolls?
Unless you
I've been
wanna
working on some
keep it around.
things for
I'd
some
like to keep an eye
time
out.
now, and I believe I have some of that
Well, you're pushing.
drow
that's right.
sign
That's okay.
dialect worked out.
Oh, yeah?
I'm looking forward to seeing into the conversations of our certain
Ooh.
people in the near future.
Well, the one I remember the most was this.
Well, it certainly was visited upon us. All right, my friends, I wish to say something if you don't mind. I am glad that you're with me, although I think it was foolish of you to come. And this may be quite perilous. And I
How long
hope,
is he with us now?
I hope none of us succumb to anything, but it will be my... I will do everything in my power to make sure that you live through this. And hopefully I do as well. And if we come across the Dawnbringer and spirit him out of here, then by the by the light of the thunder and the dawn that rises without fail, we shall succeed together. And I appreciate it.
Let's hope this is worth it, okay? As long as he gives it. Alright, so where is this thing leading us?
It seems to be pointing towards that ominous tunnel.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Alright.
Right.
Who leads? Do we want someone who's going to be hard to see, or we want the meat in front?
Well, the trouble becomes this. The more scattered we are, the more ineffective it will be should I able to dispel one of those runes and keep us from that noxious, horrifical,
So
necrotic effect.
So huddled.
I think that may be best, but I leave it to you. It is the idea. It affected the whole tunnel, save the area where it was
All right.
dispelled.
We got Zeltron and you to help dispel it. We'll huddle. If that's okay with Savanago. I know you generally like to.
Well, I mean, I suppose it wouldn't hurt me to move ahead a little bit and do some scouting, but
Do we
I
still have
agree that we don't want to get too far apart.
Do we still have a scroll of dispel or counter spell, or whatever the heck it is?
Yes, we have numerous things along.
I would say give one to him just in case he needs to react.
Hang on. I've got to look that up. Can a scroll be passed through your teleportation pouch?
Maybe choose big. They're not huge.
I asked because Terral has one of our counterspell
I think
scrolls,
it-
and
Yeah.
Zeltron has the other. I'm not that he has it is more important that we don't, but it is the idea we would have another. No, okay.
Nah, we don't even. We have to still communicate. He's all right, even though he's. I'm hoping he got that big workout with him, but I have he didn't manage it.
I need to look up something on Zeltron real quick.
I would feel more comfortable if he had that with him.
Does major image travel?
No.
Fuck. How big is this passage?
Probably 20 feet wide. And very, very long. About the same height. 20-ish height.
I'm gonna ask. I have minor illusion through sorcerer. Zeltron has minor illusion as well. At least I'm pretty sure, and I'm gonna double check that. Minor illusion.
Yeah.
Each one is capable of doing a 5x5 cube.
Mm-hmm.
That if we were to work in conjunction, we could make a 5x5 on top of a 5x5. Could we walk into the tunnel, say 50 odd feet, and look behind us and use the vision of what's behind us to put on the mirage in front of us and walk? So it looks like when you're looking down the tunnel, you're looking towards, a light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, I mean, that's fairly possible. It's just minor illusion doesn't move either, so you'd have to
Motherfucker.
cast it ahead of you and walk up to it and cast it further and walk up to it.
Well, as a cantrip, we can keep doing that
Yeah.
indefinitely, but we can do that. Then I want to do that. We need to go in single file.
Right. So again, do we want to let him go forward and take it, or we just want me in front and be the meat shield?
Well, that would mean that we are likely in front.
Okay. Gotcha.
He'd have to be up front, wouldn't he? Because he has to keep him and Zeltron.
Yeah, we'd essentially
they
like
have to-
one, and then another, and then another, and then another, and so on. So we can advance essentially what looks like nothing coming, hopefully.
Okay.
I can keep rear guard. Keep an eye behind us.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Or you, because you have the greatest perception out of all of us, but whatever. I mean, either you two.
I'll be right
pretty
next to him.
goddamn
I'll be basically
good at
right-
both of those things.
I'll be right next to him, so I probably won't be far off. Be able to sense what he sees. So
Then it becomes the idea then to, if the compass starts to change direction in between.
Okay. So, start moving down the tunnel?
Yeah.
It's gonna take a while doing it this way.
Then it does. Okay, and we're being careful and cautious.
I am Steve. You 16?
And, okay.
At this point, I don't fucking hold that staff with foresight. You see?
Now, final thing, we ran down this tunnel. We know that there's that offshoot and it's repaired. Those guys were there and
They didn't
just
quit
being
too.
shits about standing there. Would we have in any real way of a sense how long it would take to get there?
It's an hour long down the tunnel, if I don't think, wasn't it?
Well, but we're also being careful, which is likely going to double the
Oh
time.
yeah, but
There's
that
something
was
going
about
on.
halfway down it.
I don't remember precisely, that's why I'm asking. Because it comes into play that I would likely go for my true seeing at some point when we're at there or close to it. And it goes for an hour. And I just kind of want to...
Well, the dagger getting us back to the boat, I think that would be really useful if we have to make an escape. Just
Yes. Crouch. And here's a hairnet.
with bald caps.
Yeah, can't you Princess Amidala that into something else? I mean, come on.
Hey, don't mess with classics.
Alright. Who made this? Hold up real quick.
That worries me when they. Let me pull up this map.
Excuse me a moment while I
Whip this out.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, in terms of the Space Marines too, I guess we watched it. Showed Mark like the first tutorial stage on it.
I'm definitely gonna play the crap out of this.
Yeah, we're as soon as it's on sale, we're definitely grabbing it so we can play with him. Because it has up to 3-player co-op. It's definitely a neat looking game. May I see the paintwork on that harmonized hour so I can put it in here?
Sorry, I put an X through it.
No, that's fine. That way I can.
I don't. What in the hell is he attuned to? I need to take a second here and understand what the hell is going on.
Just a second.
Yeah, I know. I just absolutely everything about Vincent's character sheet and everything on it is just a hodgepodge of shit all over the place. So, I'm trying to put two and two together here and figure out what's going on. I think I've got it. He has to have. Is his ring from the City of Brass an attuned item?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so that's one.
Didn't he have the sword?
Yes, the
Right
Myth
there.
Carver. I believe he's always got that one. And then I'm gonna say it's the Gateway Ring
I don't think it's
because he has check marks next to these things
These are
that also
stars,
have
but he
stars
doesn't
next to
remember.
them.
Okay, gotcha.
Let's say it's this one. Okay. Probably wrong, but. That's a nice ring. Okay. to understand how a few of these spells on here work. There's something else to be said here. Good grief.
Like the new icons.
Yeah, I'm trying without the borders and having them be
Bigger.
transparent backgrounds. That way you can not have to worry about that. You just see people. As you're making your way downtown, walking fast.
On Broadway.
I have a question for you outside of this as well. Is this a hard stone floor? Is there
Stone, yeah.
carved stone floor? Is there any debris, rock, sand,
Bodies.
you name it? There's,
There's
lots of bodies.
laid down, but
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, there's probably a couple melted bodies at this point.
Well, yeah, it's probably pretty ripe in here, I suppose. Okay,
Well, if that's true, that means they haven't bothered to come in here to check.
likely.
That's a good sign.
Yeah, all this death is such a good sign.
It's a good sign that they don't give a shit about this.
No, that's very true.
What is done is done.
I take it for a good gross sign, yes.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's a pretty sign. I'm just
No,
saying.
no, I get that.
But you guys are nearing the entrance, and you would notice if you look at the compass, it is kind of aiming towards where the entrance, like past the entrance a little ways, but
Of course it is.
Okay.
Past the entrance?
it's kind of like
Basically-
angling before you get there because it's
Oh, I see.
somewhere.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So he's down with the pain people. Gotcha. I'll be fine. We'll definitely be okay on that night to get us the fuck out of there. But knowing our luck, he'll have dimensional shackles on.
Well, I put it to you that the idea becomes we have more than one route of escape. As our friend Zeltron is, got some means by which to move us around quickly if we need to.
Well, I have a dispel ability. It's disenchant to get rid of those damn shackles off his legs if necessary. Yeah, dispel magic. I can dispel those damn shit. He's got dimensional shackles on. I should be able to at least nullify them.
It comes to my thoughts that you having had these shackles, are they susceptible to damage if it were to come to that?
I'm not sure. I don't.
They'd be really difficult to break.
I will
Yeah,
study.
yeah.
I
I
mean,
think
not possible. I think there's like a DC 30 or 35.
Yeah, strength check or something. Yeah.
Okay.
But you can only do it once per day.
I was checking them. They seem to be pretty well built.
Well, now I'm going to ask a technical question outside of it. Does strength check mean damage? Or could the two of them go side by side, so to speak?
If somebody was hitting it and stuff, the person would probably get like advantage maybe.
Okay.
But that'd be about as far as
Just
I go.
contingencies?
They are still magical. And
Yes, they are. They are magical. That's
So the
what
question
it
comes:
is.
if worse comes to worse, does he need his hands or feet?
No. Because you can restore those.
Yep. All right.
I'll be plain.
Well, for delicate around him, I wouldn't expect he'd want any harm to come to the guy if necessary.
The body needs returned,
I get you.
and it can be restored.
Okay. All right. You know, I'll be queasy about it, but I'll definitely have to do. If we did to do, we'll never do it.
All right. So you said you were gonna do something when you got close.
Yes. Okay, so two things. Number one, Zeltron is going to use greater invisibility. Okay? Yes, he's going to use it. And I am going to activate True Seeing. What is it you're rating around there? What is that?
Cherry dry, wild cherry.
Anything
Organics.
blue symbolized in concentrate.
Sure, I'd love to try one.
They're really good.
I'd try one.
Root beer is really good. They're sassafras.
I don't like that.
But they don't have the sassafras. They're just the root beer.
Yes, it's,
Am I an idiot or what?
So you use cruising. Where's my other page?
You trying to check if I can get your son's paperwork here?
No, I dropped a paper of lines. A damn spell.
Give me a perception check with your cruising, if you will.
Gotta put some dice in there. What a way to start the day. 1.
I can see everything that it is.
Morgan, you're looking at the wall. We're doomed.
I don't even know what to say.
He's directly that way!
Oh, wait.
I had it upside down. That's it. We were supposed to go north.
I can't help with that one. Literally, no matter how flash of Jesus is going to help that.
You continue moving forward.
Yep.
That's what's wrong. I forgot to turn on the distance metrics. There we go. Now I can see you moving. No. Shows it on mine. Good. Alright. Oh, that's why it's not updating up here. Just a second. Hold on.
This says I can notice secret doors hidden by magic and can see into the ethereal plane. It is a range of 120 feet. And that I'm aware of, it doesn't defeat invisibility, but you can see through invisible things. You still have disadvantage on somebody who is invisible, but you know that they're there.
Unless I'm with you.
Yes.
Then I could give you a normal roll.
Well, that's nice. I like that.
That
I
would
could
be
have
my-
used a
that would
normal
be
roll a
my-
second ago, as opposed to what I got, which is an abnormal roll.
Alright. There's the doorway. You guys are heading towards.
What's the thing in the cove there?
That's that statue of Ovitar.
Ah. Okay, I'm going to. Off the top of my head, is it looking at us? Is it like watching it fall at us?
You give me a perception check if you want.
Yes, I very much like in this place to give you. 19?
Kind of watch it as you guys move. Doesn't look like it.
Okay, so. Any kind of sentry thing I'd rather be cautious about in this place.
There are runes above this passageway. It seemed to be of some form of magic, according to Zeltron, that was trying to dissuade spells from happening.
Can I see these things, or after he points them out to me? I'll do the best I can. Maybe I can figure them out. Can I roll an Arcana check at this?
As you approach.
Ah.
Okay.
Beep.
Yeah.
Alright. No, I'll let you guys. One of you guys roll a d4 for me.
I got a D4 right here, so. 2.
True, okay. Zeltron. Does a 17 hit?
No.
Okay. Something grabs at his leg, but he kind of kicks it away quickly. One of the bodies appears to be moving, and then at this point you start to see more of them are getting up. And let's go ahead and roll initiative here.
No, that's why they didn't even bother to clean anything up. Which probably is it's probably a element of that spell they used on us, I bet. Ooh.
Gotta unconceal them.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, 25 just a 5 element.
Actually,
Actually, I rolled low.
I got 25 for me. As high as I can roll.
Oh,
Alright.
all right.
I got a 19.
Shocking.
That's it, game building.
I rolled a 3. So.
Second place is losing.
20 down, 20 down.
I'm at 13. Zeltron's at 9.
Well, at least I got the numbers behind me.
So Zeltron announces that, something grabbed at him and then everything stood up.
Alright.
Okay, I always thought this was a good thing at first, but
Serious. It is your go.
I'll put my back to the final cone. I'm gonna take a punch at each one with my right and left. So close to a critical. It's gonna be 29. I'll go for the second one real quick. Delete my web. 23.
Both it?
Zeltron speaks up and says, "Be as quiet as you can until it gets to me. I know that might be hard."
He's
What?
How about you?
Thunder Gauntlet.
Yeah, because that's exactly what I'm doing. So the first one, the top one, we hit with 9. And ooh. Zombies probably wouldn't be really affected by lightning, so I'm not probably not worth my way through. Bottom one hits it with 6. Both will get taken thunder damage. And as a I'll hold off until more riskier moments. I'll try to keep the guys in front of me.
Boy, Sparta.
I'm attuned to Agden's brand. So
Nice.
the one that's right in front of me,
Man, I want to ask, is that once per day,
what?
the brand?
As far as I know, it works all the time until it runs out of charges.
It's an artifact. Does he run out of charges?
I have 6 charges.
But it still does flat
It's not
fire
an
damage.
artifact, but it is a high level.
Oh. But it is a flat fire damage, so I'm assuming.
Yes. Yes. The one that's right there to the north of me, I will attack.
The
Above
one
Zeltron or above the series?
I go with the one with Zeltron, to be quite honest, since I got the one.
He's
with
invisible.
Zeltron is?
Yeah.
Oh.
It only grabbed on because it stepped on. I'm trying to step on it.
Well, technically, then it would be from to the north of Symphonico, I guess.
Yeah. That's
Just
the one I'm
saying,
going to attack.
Zeltron's invisible. He's greater invisible, so that's supposed to be a little bit better.
19.
Okay, 19 will hit.
D10. 16 points of fire damage.
And you do get your sneak attack because it's adjacent to an ally.
Oh, okay.
It suddenly burst into flames and gets sucked into a hole.
25 points of damage.
Is that on top of the 16?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
Just, it kind of swoops to its head. Feels nice.
Now, what would be involved in me moving to get by that alcove to like get a wall to my back?
You can kind of like step into it with the statue.
Yes.
No opportunity attacks because you've got mobile. Yeah. Mobile.
Yep.
Is that it?
I'll use my. Oh, I already used my bonus action. Never mind. That's it.
Their turn.
I definitely probably should put haste on.
A lot of movement here. Coming down from further in the tunnel.
I wouldn't give for some beam spell.
Yeah, right.
So you're where there are. Yeah, more coming. Alright, some attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's serious.
No, it has to be 22 or higher.
23.
That will hit. Yeah, I should put haste.
Miss. Miss. One hit. Which will deal. It's not bad. 12 bludgeoning damage.
Ow!
5 attacks towards Morgan.
I should take some shots at those.
17 to hit.
No.
Definitely doesn't hit. Miss. Another miss. Another miss. Okay. And that's their turn.
Wow.
Numbers are still a pain in the ass regardless.
Alright. 40. Says your go.
The light of Lathander, I banish you.
And I activate one of my channel divinities to turn/destroy undead.
Okay. Wisdom save. What is your save DC?
It is currently, it's 19 now. Yeah, it's 19 now. Tell me it though. Right up front. Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. And I can destroy level challenge rating 2 or lower undead.
Wow.
Hold on.
And your map.
The actual map was undead. the actual tunnel was undead.
Okay.
Wow.
What else would you like to do? Say
Can I
disintegrated
move?
dust.
Can I move with this? And it,
It's just your action.
well, yes, but would the effect move with me?
No, it just hits and that's it.
Okay.
I got glass jaws for some reason.
Might have something to do with me. Wow. Okay.
Just a wave of light kind of, and as it hits them, they just.
I knew you were a flasher, Morgan, but I didn't know it was kind of like that.
Good old let that run. Always coming in the pinch, the clutch, whatever.
I will advance to the first orc-ish zombie. Yep.
Anything else?
No.
That will bring us to Zeldrum.
Zeltron is going to use his Wand of Silence. Well, first off, he's going to approach to that passageway leading downward, and he's going to look, see what's down that way.
Doors are closed.
Oh, it had doors? Oh, I never knew it had doors. Okay, I thought it was just there. Okay, he's going to first listen at the door. See if there's anything he can hear beyond it.
Perception check.
That's got perception. 18?
Doesn't hear anything.
Okay. What's the door made out of?
Solid stone. He's collapsed it once before, though.
Yes, he did. But we don't need it collapsed right now. We need it wide open. Do you know offhand if stone shake is concentration?
It is, yeah.
Which would mean he'd have to lose greater invisibility to have stone shake on. Are the runes above the door, or the entryway, or however it is, there?
Looks like there are.
Okay. Can he open the doors?
Yeah, they open up into a stairwell.
Okay, doors open. He has movement left.
He does have 15 feet of movement there.
When he finishes his movement, I think he's going to hold his... Oh no, he's used his action for perception, right?
Bonus.
It's a bonus. He's going to hold his action. Actually, wait a second.
Fireball.
Never go wrong with fireball.
How far does the passage go before we know it comes to some kind of a room based on what Stefanico told us?
Yeah.
Is that a ways yet?
It's a ways down, yeah.
Okay, all right. Then he will use.
More stairs to the artificial
Actually,
water.
are the rooms in this hallway as well, like the swirling pattern and the?
Make another perception check as an action.
But that's okay. That's fine. That way we know. 11.
Let's see.
Okay. He will maintain his greater invisibility.
Doors blew open.
Yep. Yep.
Would I have sensed him as he walked past?
You might heard the door open, I'm sure.
Probably. Yeah, that'll be it.
Zeltron goes, I see you.
I'm not wanting to bond.
It takes a whole action to use the wand of silence, right? It's an action to use.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Okay.
And then where you are, back around to Sirius.
I'll fly over to behind Morgan and watch his back. I'm gonna take a shot at the guy in front of him, the guy to the rock punch. I'll hold off my spells until we're in that situation. Since he just iced half the enemy army.
It's good to be the king.
29 for the first one.
Okay.
And
They're not trying very hard to dodge.
no, but still, the natural armor, whatever natural armor they might have. 26 hit. Alright. Morgan, duck.
Yeah.
Not that kind of duck.
That's what his channel divinity.
Quack.
Just
60, 12 for the first guy. And 8 for the other one. They're both at disadvantage.
Sponica. Unless you have anything else to do. Is that all you're doing?
Yes. I'd like to try to hold off anything until the water's down, further down.
Now just Sponica's go.
How many orcs are down here to the left? Or zombies?
Here, your head out. Let's see. Only about 2 more.
I will shoot an Eldritch Blast at the one closest to me.
Okay.
$16?
That will it.
Okay, wait a second. I get 3 beams.
Yes.
So could I aim one at him and one at the other? Okay.
And what are you doing with the third one? Or do you have 3?
I have 3. Could I shoot the third one down the other way, or do I have to?
Technically, yeah.
If it's anyone within that viewing range.
Okay, so the first one took 4 points of force damage. $19.
Hit.
Another one 4 points of force damage.
And the last one you're hitting is which one?
The one up above that one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, a 1.
Your brand breaks.
Yep.
Sorry. Faulty artifact.
You hit Zeltron, he falls down the stairs.
Train it, right?
Yes.
Roll a d100 for it.
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense.
38.
It breaks.
Oh.
Probably 50-50.
Yeah.
What happened?
Actually, it's 40% or low.
My Eldritch Blast token broke.
Oh.
Can it be repaired or is it just disintegrate?
Like, broke apart. Tiny little explosion. Like that.
Oh well. I still have 2 booming blade tokens. So.
We can work on getting you another one. If I could repair it, we still have pieces I can probably try to repair it, but it'd take me time. But if it's basically disintegrated.
For my movement, I will move in with Zeltron.
Shouldn't you get to know each other first?
We've been hanging out.
Hey,
for a while.
roomie.
As long as he pays his rent.
With the 1 gold piece he has?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, he can go singing on the street though.
You can see Zeltron better than he can see himself.
That's all for me.
Next up is the enemy.
Two in front. Well, those two have disadvantage unless they attack me. So. You know, something really fucked up about this, Morgan.
Well, they did warn us that penance was coming today.
One of the guys we just tried to save, and now it was a horrified zombie trying to eat our faces.
Does a 20 hit you?
Me? No, I'm sorry, 21.
Alright, I'll miss. Something
Something
really messed up about that.
No, yeah, I feel real bad about
He's
this.
just holding their head.
I mean, it makes sense in the situation.
Okay, so that's round 2, makes it to me. I will get out my flail, and I will smack one of these guys with it.
Bonk.
I flail ye.
One here in front of you.
Yep. That's like 27. Oh, it's 27.
That's up with it.
Okay, I did 6 points of bludgeoning damage,
Is it any
and
more?
then did 1 point of radiant damage because it's not the weapon doing it because I'm unattuned, but I
Yeah.
get to add
Your divine
radiant
strike.
damage. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just the one. Yep.
Punch, punch, punch.
Magic weapon is a bonus action to cast.
Spiritual
Or the
weapon?
spiritual weapon. Thank you.
Yes,
Sorry.
yes, it is.
And that is a 3rd. Okay. I'll cast that. Can it immediately attack?
It can.
Can we put it in between? Yeah, that would be fine right there. And have it attack the one that I was attacking. The spiritual weapon gets a natural 20.
Ooh.
Yeah. I think it's a D8 based off of my
I think it's
attack.
2d8.
It's a 2D. I'm
But
sorry.
it's-
Probably at this level now. I'm assuming.
Look,
I don't think so.
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you for looking at
It is 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Oh, well, okay.
Unless you cast it at higher levels.
No, just your base.
Level
What?
2. Level 2 is the base.
Okay, so it's 15.
Oh, it's
Dead.
okay.
An ex-zombie.
Mark that down as wrong. Spell level.
Hey. Is that it? Bonus action action.
Yeah.
Next up is Ultra.
Zeltron, being greater invisible, will move onward. To the limit of his movement, and depending on how far he has to go, he may double his movement.
If he doubles his movement, he can get about halfway down the stairs.
Then he'll double his movement.
Halfway down, they
Zeltron, be careful.
halfway down they flop down.
Now he's in the room. This
Old man
time,
down there.
yeah, no, that'll be it.
It's original.
Come down here, you. Come on down here, you. They have to.
I have a question for you. With the level by which these heroic actions have increased, has their ability changed in any ways? Like we could use one as a reaction.
They're still the same.
Thank you. Also,
Serious.
A question about ranged weapons. Now, I know there'd be a disadvantage guys right next to me, but what about those two at the end? Will the two next to me interfere with my range?
Yes. When you're in melee combat, you have the.
So even if that made me at someone at a distance, so that's why I want to ask. I don't bought the my phaser pistol. It's radiant, but
Unless you have the feet.
no. I'll take another punch at the one to the south of Morgan, and a rocket punch with the one next to this little to the right of there. 24
Yep.
and natural 20.
Nice.
To the other one. Alright, so first one. Take a full 10 points of damage. The other one will take the rocket punch. Almost full damage. 23 points of damage. Well, both of them have disadvantage. I'll be the ones next to me to stew, so. Yeah, I'll just hold on. Don't want to use any of my defense fields right now. This is an emergency. So I'm good for now.
Let's find it.
Can I get a sneak attack on the one that's to the north of Morgan there?
Yeah, you want to range to do it or run up here?
I'll run up.
I guess you could be there too. Still get advantage on the strike as well. So I'm flanked.
$22.
That will it. And you close the doors, right? On those right?
oh yeah, let me run back, close them.
Pour oil on the stairs.
I'm gonna get ahead of Zeltron, pour the oil on the stairs, retreat back to where I was, close
10
the door,
points of fire
stab
damage.
the zombie back, open the doors to laugh as he falls down the stairs. There he goes.
22.
Good stuff.
You see a Munoz and over there, like, poser. I did it first.
I tried doing that when you were 600 pounds.
I'm still fabulous doing it.
I'll stay right there.
You got to tell the suit, I'm coming down.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Raiders of the Lost Ark, but at epic speed.
You're crushing it, you don't even know it.
Yeah.
After it.
You don't even know until you're in the afterlife, and that's when it hurts.
I have my own battery ram.
Iron Page.
I still have the old suit, but now unfortunately the V goes all the way under the belly.
Nice.
But it's still tight there. Now, the perfect armor reaction, that one, that stopped at Monaco, can I reel him in now, or do I have to, or is it after in my turn?
I think it's during your turn. Or is it maybe not? You have it pulled up?
I'm having problems getting access to the site on this thing for some reason.
I pulled up.
It keeps telling me I check my connection, the server IP address cannot be found. I don't know why.
See, I started having issues too. I don't know what.
The PC does all right, but
Yeah, right. This,
I have a problem with this guy.
yeah.
Whenever they
It's a
end
fin-
their turn within 30 feet of you. So he'll get an attack first.
Okay. Oh, yank him off, yeah.
Let's see if he hits. 9. Alright, he ends his turn.
Alright, you, come here. Strength saving throw.
Yeah.
And a 13.
That'll hit. Their armor class is 8.
It'll be 8 total damage. And boom! No! You come over here.
Alright. 1. Would miss. 2.
Glad I got that thing working again.
That's 21 to hit more.
That will hit.
That witch was more impressive than I thought.
So 1 hit on Morgan. Dealing 7 bludgeoning damage.
It still hurts regardless. I mean, 7 damage is still damage.
Damage is damage.
Morgan, you'll go.
Socked me in the jaw pretty well. I got a glass jaw, come on.
The magic weapon can move 20 feet, right? I wish to move it over in between Stefanico and that zombie and take out. Hi. In between Stefanico and that zombie and have it take a swing at that.
Okay.
That's my bonus action to do that, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so I'll let's resolve that one. 16.
That will hit.
Okay. Oh, did you say it was my modifier worth of damage
Plus a d8.
plus a d8?
Yeah.
14. And then for me, I will swing at the damaged one for 17.
Okay, that will hit.
And, 8, 11, 12, 13 points of damage.
You smite it.
Okay. All right, I will. I'll stop there. That was third round, right? Third round.
Zeltron. The bottom of the stairs is technically a whole different map on it.
Okay.
How could he gauge how far it is to the end?
The whole entirety of it's about 120 feet.
And he's 60 feet along. Could you use major image to create fog, and thus anything invisible going through it would disrupt the fog?
No. Because technically nothing interacts with the illusion.
Fair enough. Okay. He is going to stop and hold his action to shatter the ceiling in case, like, something really terrible comes. Okay. Oh. As a bonus action, can he listen down the hallway? 14.
Not really hearing anything. Except for maybe something above.
What's that?
Serious.
May I ask you one other question? Does greater invisibility mean that you have stealth in any real capacity, or you're just invisible?
Just invisible.
You're still making noise, quite possibly, the whole time. Okay.
Alright, I'll take a punch at the one to south of Morgan, and we'll go right of Morgan.
Damn. Nope.
Maybe we should make a level 8 spell called True Invisibility.
Right?
When you're invisible and you don't make noise.
I'm gonna rescind something real quick. Zeltron is going to use one of his heroic actions. If this is it a bonus action to stealth? Is it a full action?
Bonus action.
Then I'm going to use one of his.
Sorry, it's a full action.
Okay, then never mind. Never mind. Okay.
That's not bad.
Thank you, sir. Never mind.
13 for the first hit.
I guess I'm used to you saying
You get
stealth
The one
as a
to
bonus
south of Morgan
action.
first. And the one to the right.
Yeah.
15. Okay, so both of them hit. First one will get hit with 11,
Hello. Hi.
and second one will get hit with 12.
What's up? What? Hang on.
I'll keep holding my action right now. Or anything else. I don't want you to do anything else. Just try to keep Morgan's back covered.
Oh, it was a group chat with your mom. Don't worry about it. I didn't realize it.
It's fine.
Okay. You're not dead yet,
Yeah.
but you are level 15.
We're trying real hard.
Yeah.
I'll turn and attack
I'll talk to you
the
later.
one to my right.
All right. Bye.
22.
We have hit. I'm assuming you meant this one.
No, the
This one?
yep. 12 fire
that didn't
damage.
kill that didn't kill that zombie when I hit him? Even with radiant damage? Damn.
They seem to be pretty chunky.
No, that's fair. It's all right.
I'm gonna head after Zeltron.
You catch up to Zeltron.
Hi.
Something really nasty.
Should we be worried about that? Should we be worried about that?
Jesus Christ!
And he's run himself over.
Bobo has run himself over. What a good twit!
He must hop over the matchboxes.
And for the last of them, shoot themselves.
John Smith.
When I get to Zeltron, I'll stop.
That again, one of the best jokes ever. I don't care.
Let's remove the bra from the mannequin.
Just
From
that,
the front.
just that one joke again.
Waking up the neighbor with the car.
They didn't hit shit. So Morgan, it's over.
Okay.
Let's run down the straight line.
Wow, okay. Morgan will take a swing at the damaged zombie in front of him. To the tune of 23 to hit.
What was that? The marathon
6,
for people with
12,
bladder control
13,
issues.
14
They kept
bludgeoning
popping into the
damage.
bushes. They'd be running and popping.
12 radiant damage.
International hide and seek.
The magic weapon will move up to the one that's, yep, that'll do.
Stefanica has mastered the art of
not
not
being
being seen.
Rolls a 19 to
Would you
hit.
stand up, please? You see,
Yes.
he has not basic. Not to stand up.
So it's D8.
Zeltron, could you stand up, please?
So, 14. We're maxing out my damage on this. Good roll.
Zeltron.
It's like, Johnny, goddamn annoying tree!
It's at
You
this
guys are
moment.
up there, like, this is just more annoying than anything.
Go away! I feel bad about this.
It was
but
at
come
that
on.
instant that the king of the brass city called.
Oh!
Suddenly,
See ya.
A giant hand reaches out of the ring and pulls Zeltron in it, screaming.
Zeltron gets a call on his Super Dakota ring!
This is mega. And we need the Powerpuff Man.
Nice.
To save the day!
For the sake of what we're doing, I really don't want to advance him and make this more difficult. So, I'm going to hold, if that's all right with you.
What?
We just push these guys down the stairs and let the stairs handle it.
Just grab an ear and bring him with us. It's all right.
You've got to clear him out.
Yeah, I'll take a punch at the.
See, what I was hoping for with this is that Zeltron will start tracking fireballs.
Well, if Vincent had been here, he might have.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, I have little doubt. But I'm running him. No fireball immediately.
I'll take a punch
Hey,
at the
make
one
him
to
up,
my
make
right,
him
to
up, it's
Morgan's
fine.
right, and the one to the south of that one, so the two over
But he's
there.
got some impressive spells to throw outside of just fire.
19 the first one.
Besides, I don't think there's a church here unless he
Natural
sees one,
20.
and then it's natural for him.
Love getting these now
It's
when I'm
destruction.
fighting these fucking guys.
They gotta work all your natural 20s out.
Yeah. So the first one to the right of Morgan will take a 11 points of damage. The other one, let's see. Absolutely the full damage I can do. 28 points of damage. And that's, of course, we don't have criticals now, so I won't have any later on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know.
That's bad.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. It's probably good.
Yeah, I just feel wrong about this one.
Not everything has to be
where are we
golden
at?
teeth. Sometimes
Are
it's
we
just,
just
simply
like at the
halfway
smack
down
until
the
dead.
What is that? What, 20 hours ago we were trying to save these people?
And
I'll
now we're
continue down the
saving them
stairs.
again from a grim, terrible afterlife.
Being stealthy.
Go all the way.
Sure, that's comforting.
Yeah, being stealthy.
Well, it is for me.
Give me a second.
30?
Yeah.
You are at the doors once more.
I'll listen.
Intensely.
Perception check.
20?
You do hear something. You hear liquid trickling from a fountain, because you've seen it before.
Mhm.
And low whispers almost that sound like prayers.
Can I tell what they're saying?
You got your
Cuff, yep.
And I gave the things back. It was something we did on the ships.
Yeah.
People who had them had them.
Sounds like it's prayers and preparation of
H.
feeling pain and what's to come.
First, you must take the task of the uncomfortable chair. Oh!
Comfy chair.
Does it sound like it's very close to the door, or it's like on the other side of the...
There's a couple different voices, but definitely not real close to the door.
I will use my Boots of Phantom Waltz to go ethereal and go through the door.
They get the other neck here.
Well,
Ah, ghost!
I'm gonna see where you go now, Slippery. There he is. Nope, there he is. Oh, wait. Quite spry, that slippery devil.
No, he's going insane. He's not seeing things.
Alright, take a step through the door.
Oh, this place looks lovely.
What? Okay, so
You'd see
Are
looks
they-
like 4 different people sitting on benches, like their heads bent down. So
And heavily starched woolen clothes with metal shavings in it.
G-string.
how difficult would it be to get across the room staying out of the purple light? Because I remember the light.
it'd be very difficult to not be in it at all.
This stuff covers the entire room. Then they're cautious.
How far is the other side of the... Wasn't there another door?
Me pull you up a little. It's about 55-foot long room.
What's the distance on a dimension door? 30 feet?
500.
500 feet?
500 feet that way.
So they're sitting there, heads bowed.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Use dimension door. You go through the foyer, through the lounge, through the dining area, servants' quarters.
See, don't bring her something.
Lovitar's office. You've made it. Welcome.
Please have a seat.
No, this painting thing is kind of a thing I can get into.
This chair has tacks on it. Can't help it.
Would you like some arsenic tea?
It's up to code, man. Every panel has glasses shards on it.
Pain.
I think I'll sneak over
Every
by
table
one of
has
the.
one leg, something.
I'll just. Would it be possible for me to hide behind one of those pillars?
You can tuck yourself in here.
I will do that.
There's one just called the Room of Boredom. Someone's just
Stealth?
staring into a corner. God, it's so agonizing.
Ooh, that's. I rolled a 1.
Oof.
You jack it up to 10, don't you?
Oh, wait a second. Can I use my inspiration to cancel that? To add to it? To the 1?
I thought
Well,
you
you have
made
your-
everything that was below a 1 became
Yeah,
a 10.
You
yeah.
have your rogue thing.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, then that is a 24. Sorry. I didn't know if that overrode the 1 or not.
Yeah.
You slightly trip at first.
Oh, well, then that's a 24. Oh my god.
I just didn't know if rolling a 1.
Technically, no.
I mean, you would think though that would.
But yeah, you probably
Well-
start slightly. They
Like-
probably have an advantage of hearing you at that point, probably. If I were to take a guess.
Oh, well.
That's what Ramus will be like when I have it.
Oh my god.
I don't think that hurt you.
It was great.
I'll just stay there.
You stubbed your toe first. You
Yeah. The blush of embarrassment is radiating off of you. That's what they're sensing.
You're cross-eyed.
They don't want to look at you.
My charisma just dropped to 2.
My pirate scar is not doing me any good on that street cred anymore.
Oh,
Ooh,
shucks.
natural 20
That's
to
good.
hit serious.
Uh-oh.
Unicritical zone.
Unicritical. So you take 7 bludgeoning.
7 crapples.
And that's it for them. Morgan, it's your go.
Okay.
This is going to get annoying, Morgan. Let's hurry this up.
The damaged one. 22. So
Thank God for that armor.
10, 11 points of bludgeoning damage and 8 points of radiant damage. The weapon will swing at the one that's already damaged. For 15.
AC of 8.
Okay.
It's kind of hard to miss.
7 points of damage.
That is enough.
Radiant. Yeah. Okay. Well, good.
2 remain. Zeltron.
He will go to the door.
That'll take his whole action to get there.
Okay. Yeah, he'll go to the door. The door is closed, correct?
Yep.
He will. Oh yeah, he'll take all of his action to get there. That's fine.
Except for his bonus. He still has his bonus action.
Holds a natural 1 on the door. Like.
Find the open.
That does that natural 1 when you taps, it just falls off the thing. I don't think it was Ultron, I just seen it.
Falls on him.
Feet curl up.
He would wear striped socks.
Yeah.
red
That's one,
shoes.
especially when we killed the one that one. If we actually kill that Lovatar guy after our old bum that we
He
let his feet
will
curl up.
use his wand of silence and cast it on the doors.
The ruins start to glow.
Nice try.
Suddenly shift towards him and just go.
Glow. Doors go. Serious. 2 left.
I'll take a punch at each one. First one. One's to the south of me. 27. That is.
Zombies to the right of me.
And to the
Zombies
right.
to the left of me.
21. So both hit. 11 for the one south of me. 11 to the one to the right of me. Oh, good God. Punch.
I missed her all.
He chose what he chose.
Survival. Joel.
Suddenly the door goes. "Eek."
Well, it does that, but it doesn't make any sound like it.
True. Yeah.
I'll hold.
I thought you were gonna, fly around the room and kill everybody really.
God knows what these guys got.
It's a
attached to them.
thought, but at the same time, I don't know, what.
Gimmicks are here.
Okay.
Simple bomb just arises from the ground, transforms.
Okay. Zombies all miss. Morgan here.
Alright.
They get a +4 to hit. Takes a lot.
14.
Yep.
Out of it, yeah.
Kind of a low roll.
You have to roll 1 to miss.
Okay, alright.
Pretty sure.
15 bludgeoning damage. 5 radiant damage.
He vaporizes.
And, no, I would like the spiritual weapon to go down the hallway 20 feet. Or what it's, whatever its
20
radius is. Okay.
Uh,
And,
Let's go down already.
You recognize this one from the camp.
Blame your king, not me.
Ordo, yes.
Again, it was all your king's fault, not mine. I'm not taking responsibility for this anymore.
that's it. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Okay, are you gonna move Morgan?
Huh?
You gonna move Morgan?
Moving?
Yeah.
Oh, I suppose I could.
He's got disadvantage to hit you, so it's not gonna let he's on.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I can leave it to Sirius at this point.
I'll finish him shortly.
I will use my move, which is 40.
Opportunity attack. Miss. Yeah. Alright, Zeltron. Back to you. Let me science.
Can you see into the room? Through a keyhole or anything?
You can just see a little bit of purple light coming through under the door.
Now, would his feet become visible in the light?
Whose feet?
Zeltron's.
Little toe.
Oh,
The light negates invisibility.
greater invisibility as well? Well, very convenient.
It's definitely a serious precautions to the area.
Yes.
Okay, now I have a question for you. Using the point of where essentially the doors hit the floor, okay, right in front of Zeltron, could he then use major image in its like 20-foot square
to make it appear as though the doors didn't open, but that he opens the doors.
Aren't you silencing the area?
Yeah, the doors.
It's all concentration here, I guess.
Oh, well, okay, but the wand is casting the silence. So does that require him to concentrate on silence?
Yes.
Shoot. Okay, then Zeltron's going to open the doors. Well, not like that, but again, it won't make noise
Yeah, I got you.
unless it's negated when he opens the door.
Roll that one after one.
We've all rolled one today.
Oh yes.
Opens the door.
So you're visible then, right?
Yes.
Well, he's very hidden.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright. So he doesn't know where you are. So he opens the doors and he sees pillars, some kind of weird fountain, a nice rug,
Yeah, nice rug.
and here's chanting?
Here he's in the silence.
Okay, here's nothing. Does he actually see these cultists at all?
He would see the two closest ones. Yeah, he can see all of them.
You can see all of them? What kind of action does he have left?
All he's done is open the door, so he still has all of his actions. You get one interaction.
Cutting steel wind.
Now, would
I don't
I
think I have him attuned to all doing that.
would
but
I
yeah.
have noticed
Isn't
him?
that the myth carver does
Come
that
in?
naturally?
Yeah, your passive would have seen it.
I'm not. I gotta look at that.
I think it's a spell he has.
Yeah,
I
and
told
I
you.
think it's part of something
Stealing
else.
strike.
Is steel wind isn't that part of the myth carver?
Might be,
That's a hell of a
but
spell.
he might just be using Myth Carver to do it because Myth Carver's strong.
I just one that was a really kick-ass little sword.
Thought it was he did it. Thought it was a kind of a 2-for-1 thing.
Could have been his necklace. I'm not sure.
It's the necklace. The necklace of Far Step. Once per day, you can cast the spell
Far
Steel
Step.
Wind Strike.
Steel Wind Strike,
And I did not attune him to that. Of these things, I attuned him to other things. So no, we can't do that. I am going to then. Silence is in a 20-foot
Cube.
cube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's what he's got.
Oh, that's why the cube. Okay,
Yeah.
please excuse me. I had the can in the way I didn't particularly notice. Can he recast this at the clerics or the cultists on the left and encase them in it and stop their prayer from being radiating outward?
I suppose so.
He's gonna do that.
Drop that right there.
That looks good.
Ted, you're getting lazy. I can't hear you.
Blasphemy!
Bob, you're supposed to be his prayer buddy.
He's going to walk over to one of these pillars, if he has enough movement, having opened the door. That'll do. And he is going to, let's see, that was his action, a bonus. Okay, that's it.
He slams it in the pillar, knocking it up.
The other two don't react at all. Get your thing.
Do these pillars reach to the ceiling?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, stop trying back to serious.
Oh my good God!
Will you please just die again? Again?
Please.
13 and 27,
Both hit, yeah.
11,
Okay.
8. Oh, I'm done with this. I'm gonna walk to the fucking door.
I got the spiritual weapon there. I'll get it.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Hey, it's adding up.
Sonico, we gotta jump back. Hold on. And freeze. There we go.
Has Zeltron seen me or noticed me?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Most likely not.
He probably knows
He
you're
would
in
he
here.
would have to nat 20 perception check.
Yeah.
I'm sure he knows you're in here somewhere.
Well, you weren't at the bottom of the hall, so makes sense that you're right.
I would like to
through the door,
stealthily go to the next pillar.
And you're like, well, I guess which side of it are you thinking this?
Yes.
Over here?
Yep.
Going to use the restroom. I'll be just a
Give me a stealth check.
Sneaky.
30. And then I'd like to hide behind that as well as I can. Let me roll again.
No, your stealth check's just your
Okay.
stealth. Okay. And then any actions or anything? Hold an action, anything like that?
Yeah, I'll hold my action
To do what?
to. Okay, now would it cost my action to get my bow out?
You can switch your weapon real quick.
Okay, I will do that. And I will be ready in case something happens with an arrow.
Alright. Jimmy's turn. I'm gonna go ahead and move these guys. They will stand up. As Zeltron is not really good stealthy here. This one will walk over here. This one will come up next to him.
Okay, now, if I see that, can I use that action to shoot at one of them, or do I have to wait until my next turn?
You can do that now, since you're holding it.
I will do that. I'll shoot at one of them.
Which one?
The one closest to me.
Stop.
Now,
We
would I
just
get
want to give you your
advantage?
robe.
This is your stealth sneak attack.
Welcome to Hotel Lovatar. Here's your room.
22?
Oh.
How
The
can we
pain.
help you on this beautiful blood? That will hit. And because you are stealthed, it is a critical hit.
Yep,
Ooh.
and then you see Valet of Lovatar
Okay,
written on his
so-
badge. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
Exchange
15.
two.
You get one DM point for the day. That's good.
Okay, so.
Very funny.
Yeah, the question is where the other exchange should go. The other one's at your place.
Yeah. Fair exchange.
It's too comfortable here.
The bird's punching him in the ball sack. Ah, right at home.
So much better now.
84.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Here's your free complimentary robe. Ears start to bleed. Just pass. He's still standing there.
Yeah.
just
Hasn't got it in him to fall
Technically,
down.
I'm still hidden, correct?
Not at this point. You
do.
revealed yourself with the shot.
Okay. that's the case, I'll move over behind this other pillar by Zeltron. Do I have the movement?
Technically, this is your action that you were holding. It was just a
Okay, so I'll have to wait till my next turn. Fair enough, yes.
Continuing there, though. Each of these cultists for a walkover. And as they do so, they pull out whips and draw their hands across them. And they kind of put blood all over the whip.
Nice.
And will make attacks at you.
What would you like for your continentally breakfast?
We have blueberry.
And bloodberry. And we're all out of blueberry.
Yes.
First one was a 17 to hit.
Go. Need an 18.
Second one is a 19 to hit. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, now could I use my reaction?
If you can resist disease, you don't get HIV.
Well, we have those things that
Constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
no, we do have those pallets of disease resist. But did he get one of the poison resist?
I will use my inspiration.
Inspire!
13.
Can Zeltron, as a reaction, give him Bardic Inspiration?
Mm-hmm. That's beyond his turn.
Okay.
You will take 12 slashing damage from the whip.
Okay.
The wound just seems to have a festering effect to it.
Now, I am immune to disease.
Right, this is not a disease.
Okay.
You have the poison resist too, don't
It's a
you?
magical effect here.
Yeah,
Right. Just making sure you're...
There was a point at which I think a couple of us had the.
Yeah, I hadn't. He bought it for a couple of you guys, but I didn't
Yeah.
get one yet, so I'm one of the few that didn't have it.
And then I gotta jump back over here.
I'm gonna push it down the stairs because. Just go.
Just keep going. I'll take it. Just keep going. It's fine.
Can't reach it. Alright, Morgan, you're gonna.
Have the magic weapon finish it off. I hope.
Again, it doesn't. I'm pushing it down the stairs.
So 13?
Yeah, I got it. 8 or higher.
Yes, thank Jesus. Okay. 14 radiant damage.
And
Gives a middle finger out of here.
imagine you move it.
No, I'm gonna let it go because I'm gonna move out of its effective range in the next step anyways. So, I'm going to kinetic jaunt to increase my speed to 50.
So you hike up your skirt.
I do
One
indeed.
singular sensation.
Oh, wait a minute. I may not.
I mean, right now, if you don't do that and just double move, you would get to the bottom.
I do not do that because it requires concentration and I have true seeing going. I will not interrupt that. So I do not do that. I still move at 80. Or I double move at a speed of 80.
We'll get you to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
Zeltron's turn.
Okay. Zeltron, what are you gonna do here? Alright.
Panic control fireball.
Come on, you can do it. Hold monster does not work on humanoids. It says creature.
Creature is anything.
Creature is anything. Hold monster. He's going to take like a footstep to either directly behind that pillar or whatever, so he can see that cultist specifically, and try hold monster on. That'll do too. Try a hold monster on that cult. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, what save?
It is a wisdom save. He has to make a 19.
21.
Can he cutting words that?
Can.
Now, how does cutting words work? Help me to understand
roll
that.
your inspiration
And subtract that from your roll?
Yep.
Yep.
Damn. He rolls a d12 now.
Mm-hmm.
Minus 10.
Defense.
Okay.
You can't find.
Oh my.
Your mother was a Catholic. And how many padres?
Your father was Christian.
Okay, so
And your father was a Muslim.
Stop, he's trying to baptize him.
Dunk your head in the water.
Is this deconversion
now this
therapy?
this says it has no effect on undead. Is this undead? This is concentration, so the silence will go away, so that he maintains this on this thing.
So now is this the thing you do with like Bugs Bunny with the bull, where you ding ding ding, whack whack.
Well, I don't think we should do damage to it unless we're ready to. Oh wait, target must or it be paralyzed for the duration.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is.
Paralyzed creatures are automatic crits for melee attacks.
Right, so we'll leave it up to you in a moment. But
Well,
okay, that's his action. He did 5 feet of movement. This has a range of 90. Does that mean you have to stay within a range of 90 for this to maintain effect?
Yeah.
Okay, then he will advance to that pool, and whatever is at it.
It's like a little fountain, a statue on top of Lovitar, and there's blood coming out of it.
Okay, and that's it.
And this is happening as you walk through in the back, and you see
You're doing fine.
You see from that car
can't
behind
get
you.
Especially not exciting.
Well, they're not to excite you.
I don't know what else he could use as a bonus action. Is giving Bardic Inspiration a bonus action?
It is.
Bardic Inspiration. I gotta start marking these off.
What do I got? What is that? 12? D12?
It's a D12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 becomes 5.
Probably you'll have to restore you to get that damn water that festering wound is off. Yeah.
Well, that's not happen immediately, but at least you're inspired. And cutting words takes a Bardic Inspiration
Yes.
away as well? Okay, so that's 4.
And that's a reaction that's gone.
Okay. It only happens the one time?
Yes, yeah. It doesn't take it off anymore unless you want to use that reaction to do it again.
Oh, yes. Okay, alright. Okay.
Now, can't you use spell slots to do that again? Or I know there's some things bards can use spell slot to.
Probably the particular type of bard too.
Are they still chanting, or have they given that up?
They've stopped.
Okay. That's as far as I can go.
Fair enough.
Here's a better look at them.
Gah!
Lovely.
Yeah, that's true. That would fucking hurt.
I'm still trying to serious.
As I'm hearing these sounds, and I'm going to use my full movement with flight and double it to get the full 120. To get all the way as far as I can.
And right next to Zeltron if you want to.
Sure. What's going on here?
Zeltron points over at that one. That one's paralyzed until I say otherwise.
Yeah, I think I'm more worried about what's happening over here.
And those are murdering Stefanico.
I'm saying that.
And this pool has blood in it.
Like, I'm surprised at this point.
Well, just pointing it out.
Now, it has to be the end of their turn, for me to yank them. Okay. I can't do anything else at the moment. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Stefanica, is your go?
Oh wait, I will heroic action and take a double shot at one of the. Can I see the one around the pillar?
He has half or 3/4 cover, effectively from you.
Yeah, I'll still take a shot at him.
Are you using 2 heroic actions to do an action, or where are you going? Because the normal one is a bonus action.
I'd like to stop them from beating the shit out of Stefanica if I can. Is your turn next?
Yeah.
Yes, I'd like to do that to try and keep Stefanica okay. I just feel more comfortable with keep him up and running. Grand total of 16 for the first one. And the one behind cover, 29.
Okay, that'll hit.
8 for the first one. 12 for the other one. And they have disadvantage against anyone but me.
You hit the one in cover better than you do.
I know. I curved the punch around the pillar. You didn't see it coming, that's why.
Stefanica.
I'll jab the one right in front of me.
Oh,
20
and sorry, at the beginning of your turn, the wound
Oh.
does 8 necrotic damage to you.
Ouch.
Okay. 23.
That will hit.
Yes. 17 points of fire damage.
Poke.
Okay.
I will back away from them. Back on the other side of Sirius. Yep.
They don't look pleasant.
I've got to do something.
Yeah, we gotta do something about that.
Is that the end of your turn?
Do I have a bonus action still?
You do.
Would an anti-necrotic potion take care of my wound?
You don't know?
I'll use my bonus action to take the anti-necrotic potion.
What's the potion exactly? Does he have a description on it?
No, it just says one anti-necrotic. If you don't think it'll work, I won't.
Trying to think of what
Okay.
that actually
Or-
does.
Or whether it just protects you from necrotic
Or gives you
damage.
Is
resistance.
that like a necrotic resistance potion?
It may have been. I just want anti-necrotic was what I wrote.
It probably is. So it makes you take half damage from necrotic damage for an hour if it is.
Okay, I'll do that. Yeah.
Probably not a bad use, anyways, considering.
Yeah.
But that'll be my next turn okay.
That's the end of your turn?
I'm sorry?
Is that the end of your turn? You still have more movement if you want to move around, but
Yeah, I'll go over behind that other pillar to my left. Around the other side.
over here.
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. Alright, enemy's turn. You guys would see these far doors open.
Oh boy.
And this guy comes strolling in.
Oh, I like that one.
along
Smiling
with
asshole from
two
earlier.
of these things behind him.
Ooh.
Oh, hey, it's that bozo. Payback's gonna be a bitch.
Well, well, well. Wonder would you be coming back?
Do you know this guy?
Oh, am I in the room?
You're at the doors.
And
Oh,
he saw
okay.
all of you guys. He's the one that was there, if you remember.
I know. That's why I call him
Oh,
Trout.
you, the smiling one.
He's Trout All Might.
I'll pull out my compass and look at it. And then, put it back down.
Pointing straight that way.
Okay. Yes, yes, you've led us on a merry chase with all your dithering and this and that, and the stories of Lathander's aspect is actually true, I would say. And you're in my way. It will be a shame if you don't leave my presence immediately, otherwise you will just be smoked to nothing. Sweet. It's my favorite thing. I just should just walk over the ruin of your corpse and retrieve him.
What?
Oh, that's right. After
What are you saying?
after I wipe that grin off
is
of
he
your
monologuing?
face.
I can't hear you out there.
Indeed, you are hysterical.
Volume, Morgan, volume.
Alright. These two cultists will come up to Sirius.
Can I help you two?
You can die.
You both,
Flanking!
you're both adorable.
27 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
Natural 20.
Now I might need some healing here soon.
Alright, I need 2 Constitution saving throws.
Do you not cancel out critical hits?
I do critical hit, but he'll still do damage.
Let's do the
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do
The first one will be unnatural 20 for the Constitution. And 16.
You take 21 slashing damage and have 1 festering wound.
Uncle Fester.
Uncle Fester. Oh no. And then, does this guy roll at the end of each of his turns for this hold?
Oh,
I'm assuming so. It's usually
I think he's paralyzed until he receives damage.
Hey, is the one guy stopped moving?
Give me a moment.
You're good.
Did that guy stop moving? We came in here. We came in here to talk shit.
Yeah.
How far away is he from?
Oh yeah, true. 30 feet.
Come here. We need to talk.
What is it, strength?
Strength save throw. What's it based off of?
Your spell save.
18.
Natural 1.
Oh.
Come here. We.
Okay, you're right. At the end of their turn, they're allowed another wisdom saving.
16.
Unnatural 20.
That'll miss.
Zeltron will call out, "He's resisting! He's resisting!"
Let me. Don't mind. 24.
That will hit.
I believe you get another DM.
He is a dark elf.
Hi. Oh wait, that already hit. Max damage, and I will throw Cobalt's Ruin on that. Be 14 thunder damage, and what do I hit with this point? And another 4 of lightning damage. Straight to his little fucking nose. We need to chat.
He'll just give you a big grin in response with some blood.
Yeah. See, you're smiling because you
I
don't.
like the way you talk.
See, you're smiling because you. I know you don't. I'm not a real threat to you, but he is. And at the end of my action will be a bonus action for my defensive shield. Let's see. They actually did a good job clobbering me on that one.
Alright. Sorry.
Yeah, they went.
Morgan.
Give me a quick minute. I'm looking up a spell, and I will get right with you. Dang, it's okay. All right. So I'm at the doorway, and he just pulled that guy in. Did you actually damage any of these cultists, or you just pulled him over?
Yeah, I've damaged each one of them, but my basic punches.
Okay. All right. And Zeltron is right next to one. So if he moved, he would get an attack of opportunity
But
against
it'd be a
him.
disadvantage because I hit them. I punched them.
Ah, thank you. All right.
All three of these guys are currently at disadvantage.
All right. Sorry, this spell stuff is. I got a good idea what I do, but I got to look this other stuff up. Zeltron is going to. Ooh. If he casts a spell, he's going to get an attack of opportunity, quite possibly too, just by being next to this guy.
There'd still be disadvantage, but yeah.
And they did a fair amount of damage. He is going to take a step away.
Are you holding your turn?
What?
That's Morgan's turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Please excuse me. I was thinking Zeltron's turn. Please excuse me.
I might some help over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get next to Sirius on the right side of him over there, in front of the Leketh. Yes. Actually, I should have done that first. Can I back that up a second?
Sure.
Okay. I wanna come just inside the room. To the right. There we go. Okay. Going to then. Where is it?
You have that little Kamehameha beam? I could really use that right about now.
Spirit Guardians affects my friends or not?
It does not. But you choose which creatures it affects.
Thank you. Okay.
You have to choose when you cast a spell, though. Like
Right,
they have to be visible. Yeah.
Right. Okay. That's part of stepping into the room where my friends are. I'm not in spell range where they can attack me because I'm casting spells. Although does Warcaster get around that? No. No, it doesn't matter. I need to do it outside of it. I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians on myself. That is an action.
No. Now, hug me.
Is that a range of self spell?
Yeah.
Well, then that would affect me as well.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm glad you brought that up.
If you use the ring.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. That's right.
The Lord of the Rings.
No. Hug us! Oh God!
Damn, that's right. would have go all around what's going on over there and wake that guy up. And possibly hit Zeltron twice if I don't. Oh, like
You don't have to use the rings.
Huh?
You choose to.
Choose to use it or not?
Choose to
Oh,
copy.
I didn't know I could choose. I thought it was just. No, I wouldn't want to.
He can
You
resist
have
it.
to share the spell through the ring. You get to choose to share it.
Yeah, no, and then that brings attention to you that this is going on all around you and stuff like
Well,
that.
see, this would be a situation would be nice for me to have one of that thing.
Well, and yeah, in this instance, it's
Yeah.
doubly would be incredibly awesome.
Not for Zeltron. Not for Zeltron.
I will activate Spirit Guardians at the highest level that I can, which is 6th. So that'll be a 5
So-
and a 1.
What does that do?
Creates kind of a cloud of
Ghostly.
spinning ghostly apparitions around me that does damage to the things that I wish and not damage to the things that I wish.
I haven't got tough yet,
So
you know.
I want Sirius and Zeltron to be outside of the effect of this. And then I'm going to charge right into...
Well, you can say Stefanica too, just in case he has to come into it.
Oh, okay. Well, that would be great. I'd
What's
love
the
to do that.
radius?
I believe... I haven't made it there. I was looking up Zeltron stuff. I don't know the radius. I think it's 15 feet. But it's 15 feet. That will also drop True Sight in order to do that, unfortunately. 15-foot radius. Designate a number of creatures that are unaffected. An affected creature's speed is halved in the area. Creature enters for the first time. Wisdom saving throw, 3d8 radiant. Or necrotic if you're evil. Damage increases by d8 for each slot above 3rd level. So I will be at 6d8 radiant damage for all the people that I run into right now. And I will go right up next to Sirius, right in the face of that guy. And
Hi!
and the ghosts are passing around you.
Oh, thank God.
And Zeltron and
There's just a bunch of mini hens going down. Down.
Oh, personal hell, kill me!
I got some down.
Gandalf says, no, left with me, Gandalf right me, double doors to the bar!
And I'll just walk right up to the guy and be just like, well, I guess we'll see how long that smile lasts, won't we? And I will begin doing my damage to him. To them.
Throws.
Saving throws are wisdom saves.
The first cultist got a 23.
Yep, he
That was
passes.
about an 8. And big man there, total of 26.
Lucky.
30.
It might be.
20.
Damn.
Can Zeltron cut any more hat?
I don't know, can he?
He doesn't have his reaction back now, I think.
That was last round because...
But it hasn't come back to his turn yet.
Does it?
And once his turn starts is when he gets reactions back.
Hang on a second, sorry. Hello?
Let's change these.
Okay. Why would you get anything like that?
We may have to come back to this
I know, it's...
5 o'clock.
I know.
To do what? Because you have how many knives to cut the fishing string with?
At this point, I should have gone with the magnifying glass and put the enlarge on me.
Okay, so what would be... You're buying something that's unnecessary. I mean,
really unnecessary when you can cut fishing line with your teeth. You can cut it with you could cut it with a sharp rock.
A pair of scissors.
Yeah, scissors. Yeah, you carry a tackle box that always got a knife in it, you'll be fine. But seriously, you don't need that. It's really just a waste. It's just fishing line, kid. Okay. I get it, but seriously think about that. Anything can cut fishing line. You don't need a plasma torch or whatever to cut a fishing line. Okay, but I mean, how many knives do you have? Always carry a knife. There you go.
Melts again.
Alright. We'll see. Alright. Okay. So, 2 of them saved. Let's roll that ones. Okay. 7,
Roll.
15. Oh, got 20 so far. That's nice. And 5, 31. Yep.
You would notice the radiant damage doesn't do as much to Mr. Grimbenzo.
Well, there are more than one way to burn a drow.
Yeah, but I mean, I keep it on just for those fuckers in the back there. We coming up to our faces.
Well, then it's hopefully Zeltron's turn.
Is Zeltron's turn next?
Zeltron activates Force Cage around those 2 things.
Force cage.
Around the 2 in the back there?
Yes, Force Cage is a 20 by 20 cage of force. Just get to it here. A movable, invisible, cube-shaped prison composed of magical force springs into existence in the area you choose within range. It's 100 feet. Prison in the shape of a cage can be at 20 foot to a side, made of half-inch diameter bars spaced half-inch apart. Prison in the shape of the box, 10 feet on the side, creating a solid barrier that prevents any matter from passing through it and blocking any spell cast into it or out from the area. You cast a spell, any creature that is completely inside the cage's area is trapped. Creatures only partially within the cage, those too large to fit the area, are pushed away. In the center, a creature inside the cage cannot leave it by non-magical means. If a creature tries to use teleportation or interplanar travel to leave the cage, it must first make a charisma saving throw. On a success, the creature is able to use the magic and exit. On a failure, the creature cannot exit the cage and wastes the use of the spell or effect. The cage also extends into the ethereal plane, blocking ethereal travel.
So,
The spell cannot be dispelled by dispelled magic.
who are you putting this on?
Around those 2 chain devils,
20 by 20, so that'd be fairly wide.
it is. Sorry, hang on.
If I shrink it down, just think over to them.
Like that big.
Hey!
A prison in the shape of a box can be up to 10 feet on the side. So it can be a 10 by 10 cube, encasing them. This is a 1 action to cast. Range 100 feet. It lasts an hour. There is no concentration. So he maintains concentration on the cultists.
That's it.
What?
I want to move it forward so it doesn't block.
No, because then it blocks the door.
Okay, you want to block the door? Okay.
Yeah, are you kidding? What else is going to come running through that door?
It's a good idea.
It can wait a second.
Wait an hour.
It can wait an hour, that's right.
Dawnbreaker's like, help!
Yeah, well. Now okay, I have to ask you a question before I finalize on the positioning of this. This is a spell that he is not concentrating. It brings this into existence. Does that mean that he cannot say, I wish this to be dispelled myself, or this is in existence period for 1 hour? Because if it is in existence for 1 hour, then yes, the positioning has to move. But it also acts as a really efficient way to block anything
Yes, yes.
or slow the process. But I probably can't put it in front of the door if it's there for good.
Well, for
It's
an hour.
1 hour. Right.
Looks like it just lasts an hour.
Okay, then I do not want to entirely block the doorway. I'd like for the cage to be in front of the doorway. So anything that's coming through the door is going to essentially run into the barrier, but we can still squeak around it if necessary. Okay, that way for 1 hour it isn't, well, we're just playing tiddlywinks. So, okay. And besides, it's still possible for them to get out.
Yeah.
It's not impossible to get out, it's just hard. And he would like to. Oh, yeah, I should have made that step first. Nope, he's gonna stay right there. Well, it's at disadvantage, right?
Yes.
He's gonna take a 10-foot step around, like right to the left side of that pool, and he will take an attack of opportunity doing that.
That is a 13.
No. There are a few. Look. That one away. This is the third one we've been down. Okay. Force cage. All right. And again, Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action. He's going to bonus action give you a Bardic Inspiration.
I'll take it.
Well, hopefully they're stuck.
We're kind of busy here, so we'll be a minute.
Monica, run that one through.
you?
He's helpless.
I got a better idea. I mean, he's paralyzed, right?
Unless he makes a wisdom save. Yeah.
So it comes turn. Do we want to end it right here? Because we're at the top of the initiative order, since it is 5.
Oh, man, it is, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta get home and all that kind of stuff, yeah. Gotta get to him at work and all that.
Don't want to keep you over too long.
No, I appreciate you reminding me. I was looking at it like it was 3:12. I'm like, oh yeah, we got all day. No, we don't.
It's been a while figuring out what to do with the wish.
Yeah,
And leveling up.
that's all right.
Leveling it, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's all right.
All right, we'll go ahead there, everybody. We'll see you hopefully next week.
Bye.
Bye.